Hey guys, it's Ben. Today we'll be streaming Star Rail 3.7, I believe. We'd be doing the story today, so let's just get started. I think it's like it's like 6 hour long story, so we're gonna try to finish it. We'll try to finish the whole thing today. So yeah, and tomorrow we probably do
As
some
I bid
something.
farewell to High Ceilings at the vortex of Genesis, I noticed something strange about the Time Core Flame, and was immediately dragged into the Memoria Tide of Oblivion by Evernight. She was once the hidden power that March manifested by sacrificing all of her memories. Yet now, she harbors other secret intentions in her heart.
Ebonite. That's the last story, right? Not gonna lie, the last story, 3.6, it feel like a filler.
Meanwhile, Don Hung warped back to the Express via Spirit Warp Jump, only to discover a Memo Snatcher invasion. Everyone then realized that the Remembrance's forces had already permeated Amphorius and blocked outside intervention. To establish contact with me, Don Hung was determined to return to Amphorius immediately. After waking up in the false Trailblaze, I managed to escape with help from Cyrene and Sunday. Unfortunately, Evernight held absolute control,
Mm-hmm.
causing me to fall into the Memoria Tide once again. However, Black Swan took this opportunity to quietly approach Evernight. Don Hung returned to Amphorius and beckoned the heroic spirit of Finan with divine blood. The destruction, descending from the sky, pierced through the memory zone and discovered the most hidden corner of the world. In pursuit of Evernight, Don Hung arrived at the charred remnants of the Grove of Epiphany.
So
In
glad
the
they made him
grove,
free.
where memories became disjointed, Don Hung received help from Don Feng within his memories and completed his farewell to the past. In their final moments, the Earth demigod Terravox entrusted all their duty and authority to Don Hung. With this newfound strength, Don Hung found me within the Memoria Tide.
I think I'm getting used to this
We entered the
MCU
nameless
new voice
Titan's
actor.
great tomb and discovered its secret. Across the 30 million cycles of eternal recurrence, every incarnation of Cyrene had come here, offering herself to the Remembrance. With Black Swan's help, we found Evernight in the depths of the Great Tomb. When all seemed lost, Evernight was captured by March
That was a beautiful
Scanner
moment.
and trapped within the memory maze of Ides Elysiae. After several lengthy conversations, March and Evernight reached an agreement. Evernight returned March's memories, and March finally returned to our side. With every condition for the Era Nova fulfilled, we returned to the depths of the Great Tomb and initiated the final Era Nova ceremony.
Can't believe we're at the end already. This is the last this is the last chapter for Euphorion. And after that we'll be going to the next planet already. Man, that's fast. It's like that was a whole year already. It was yeah, it was like long though. Like 7 chapter. Yeah, we started at 3.0, now we got 3.7. God damn. I think the next planet we're going to is Edo Star, right? I don't know. The next planet. I'm pretty sure that's where Sparkle is. No, um, I heard we might get another form of her or something. kind of sad it ended, but kind of happy it ended. Same time. Well, a point will be missed. I like a point, but the only thing I have about it is it's kind of way too long. Kind of wish they kind of like, because most of the time they just yap about like lore and stuff. Kind of wish they didn't force us to know about all the lore. Okay. Hopefully the next planet the story is more kind of shorter. Because in Forion, each story was like freaking 6 hour long. It's way too long to tell a story. That's like a whole two movie or something. We'll be trying to get her tomorrow. We'll be summoning her tomorrow. So yeah, make sure you come tomorrow summoning. Should I get the mem hat? Because I heard that if you have the mem hat,
This view
it show up
hasn't
on the story
changed at
too.
all, has it? The hometown in your memories never changes.
She's
But
really
when
pretty.
you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away. Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend.
You look saying hey, bring back memories.
Seems like the weight of memories from 30 million cycles really made me grow up.
Kind of wish.
But if I keep growing, I might be taller than you, right? And I'm really looking forward to that.
Damn, kind of wish they made her a small form playable too, and her member spark too, the mem.
Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Id Silicii, what kind of Amphorius is being born? I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies. Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light.
Kind of wish she joined us
Death
in
and strife
trailblazing
are no longer feared
after the
by
story, but
people,
I doubt it.
and trickery has become the innocent games of children.
Yeah, I kind of wish she can come us to the next planet, but
All
yeah.
beings living ordinary and peaceful lives within the net woven by romance and passage. There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight.
Are we fighting Iron Tune in this patch? Or no? In this story or no? I wonder how it's gonna end. As a world we must protect. Dawn, Fire, and everyone wish it for. Peace will until the no. Hoping nothing bad happening.
Like a happy
But I
and
doubt it.
carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy.
Hopefully they have a happy ending, but I don't know.
Light calendar 4931.
That's why we're doing the story.
Month of freedom. The moment belonging to world bearing. Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend? Then go, and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke. For this world, made from countless wishes.
Okay.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach light calendar 4931.
Is Marsh gonna stay in
I
every
can
night
make
close
use of
forever?
the crevices of time, but
I kind
surely
of
you
dig
and
her
Don
new
Hung won't have to wait
her new
around
style
for
now.
a few thousand years, right?
Hopefully,
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive
hopefully
anchor
both of
will
them
wake us up.
will still be this form when we're in the next planet. I like March 7 and every night clothes, and Donhan, he's pretty cool too with his dragon. Hopefully they don't. Hopefully the next planet they don't freaking change back to their old clothes. Kind of wish we have some new clothes too. The MC, they expect you both to be here.
We've both become a part of the New World ages ago. You're the last slowpoke.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth.
Yeah, why all my friends have
Possibly
new
due
clothes,
to the influence
new
of the
new drip,
Trailblaze.
and I'm still wearing the old drip.
I am now connected with this earth,
Yeah.
and I can
I swear,
feel
the next
breath
planet we better
of
get some
every
new
mountain
clothes.
range. I see that the tallest among them is named Akama, and the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
In other words, your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kephalu's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
But we're not the only ones who have changed. The chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Aeronova.
Mm-hmm. That asshole. Are we gonna fight him or no?
The moment when our friends bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
Was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
It's bound to happen. Can't stay any longer. We must stop Iron Tomb, yo.
You know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own. After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases to exist. So as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone. Don Hung and I came here to specifically tell you that.
It's so
Remember,
weird in March 7 and
This world is not a burden you
I
bear
mean,
alone.
every night is March 7, so yeah, it kind of makes
It's a
sense.
journey we trailblaze together, alongside all of the Express.
I know, thank you, my good friend. You don't need to remind me, you'll always be in my mind. Seriously, can you let me be the press for once?
Alright. It's time for Don Hung and me to go have a super long nap. Look after this world
The
for
fuck?
us.
The road ahead
A
is
nap?
long, but we'll be waiting for you at the end.
A nap?
We'll definitely meet again.
Aren't we supposed to be freaking stopping Iron Tomb? A nap? What the fuck?
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea
This is some bullshit.
before we set off.
I had to go save the world while they're taking a nap?
It's
What
so
the fuck?
Quiet.
This is BS.
Just like how I remember.
Here we are.
I got a new pet too. Freaking hard to get him. What are we doing? Oh, what the heck? Oh shit, shit. What is this? Oh. I thought I got in a freaking side quest. Okay. No getting sidetracked. We're trying to finish this story today. Boss, I found some interesting idea. Huh? You found my chest or something? Let me know. Kinda wish this pet is like Topaz pet, Numb or something. I mean, teach us where, tell us where the treasure is. What is this? Oh yeah, this is from the last chapter. Every night. Ah, lame. No voice actor? No voice line? You still here? Every night is back again? Well, she's not technically dead. She's literally just Mars 7, but... Unexpected plan with a mysterious lady. I will miss it every night. She's basically Mars 7, but crazy. Yeah, couldn't even get her own voice line? Just feel like a cop out. One day, Marcel will walk down a path completely different from yours. Damn. I don't want to say goodbye. Will you choose a pet or your own pet? I've never thought of that. I can't answer that now. I know the answer for sure. Uh, damn. I wonder when it's the trailblazing journey gonna be over. It's gonna be sad. Thank you. Damn. Okay. Oh. I think this
The
is...
scent of the black tide is now completely calm.
Ah.
At last, the starting point of 30 million cycles has finally welcomed.
Its first end. And the final end, right? I can't hear his voice.
Ooh,
There are no
Pylon?
flowers there that bloom for him. Nor is there a star that is his. Finan is the only one who didn't
Finan.
reach the new world.
I keep calling Pylon. Pylon. Pylon is waiting inside, await us inside the Iron Tomb. He gave everything to contain peace. Trust in him. We'll meet him again for sure.
Look, the golden light that shone upon the grove still
Okay, let's go
lingers
hopping.
between heaven and earth, like the prophecies of Amphorius. It has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction and the deepest night. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot the last time we set off? Friend, are you ready to become a hero?
Honestly, I didn't remember.
You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then, still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already given you the answer. The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius' fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny.
Together we will make it the best possible ending.
We best. Those are such beautiful words.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, friend. I was also trying to cheer myself up with what I said. After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, I must also pluck up the courage to head off with you.
Oh, the
And
staff.
face a memory that I have forgotten for too long. And have denied for too long.
Are we seriously switching to a different POV now? Yeah. Ever since they added the different POV, the story be mad long. Hopefully it's easy. I mean, hopefully it's... Who POV we're going to though? Oh, what the hell?
It's so
Never mind then.
dark. What is this place?
The great tomb of the Nameless Titan. The deepest recesses of memory. Also, the place where Cyrene was born.
Yeah. What?
My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in Ida Silicii, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? The one reflected in the water, or the one standing on the shore? But I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer.
I really dig her design. It's just so pretty.
3, 4, 5, 6,
6, 7. Okay.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Goddamn that freaking
I've always thought
Tick,
that I was the
tock,
narrator of
brain
the Flame
thing line.
Chief's journey.
6, 7.
But as it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted audience.
What do you mean? I believe in every version of you. I'm the one who tells the story.
Thank you, friend. Every single Cyrene. That sounds so kind. At the moment of Aranova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes, as well as countless versions of me.
I gotta hand it to a
This is
Star
the
Rail. They
final
really know
puzzle piece of the memories.
how to design the character. The character are kind of
A prison born of the erudition. A grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god. The 13th Titan who should not exist. The first new spore. The demiurge
right here.
is right here.
Damn, a lot of loading. Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me we're going to a different POV. Damn it! I knew it. Himiko POV, what the hell? We haven't heard her since forever. Damn, here I thought we were gonna go fight Iron Tomb. We're back at them stalling again. Speaking of Himiko, when is she getting her new form? I'm surprised they haven't killed her off yet. Which is good. I don't want her to die. If anyone didn't know, she's dead in the Honkai impact there, right?
The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten
Jing
Lords'
Yu?
decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling.
Eh? Why are we at the Lafu now again?
But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us?
Moon Cloud, so that
Or is
means
there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
Fei Xiao?
You're quite calm, Jingyuan.
Yep.
The Alliance only authorized the law food to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation. They say the Seer strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly now?
Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I? But, with enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve, just in case. Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jing Yuan's hands.
Who's that?
Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the law food take the lead in this battle.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Law Fu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
This is no laughing matter. Between the Celeron crisis and the war dance ceremony, though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day. With Elder
I actually don't
Huayan
have
around,
her.
those with ulterior motives
I lost
will
50
be
on her, so
in
yeah.
trouble. But once the Law Fu gets their hands on the golden
Hopefully we can
flag,
get her
it's a
free
whole
from the
different story.
ticket room thing.
With the kind of person Jing Liu
Is anyone getting the topaz?
I don't need to
Or
spell
no?
it out. There are countless ways this could be spun into something bigger.
You're overthinking it, General Fei Xiao. When I volunteered for this task, I never expected unanimous
Yeah,
support
I
from the
don't
Alliance
have
anyway.
a follow-up team. I need a
The
follow-up team.
Law Fu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first one. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations.
But next batch, I think
Our
the break
second.
team might come back. I don't know.
These two wins for the Law
If
Fu
anyone
will
didn't
make all
know,
three
there's a
of us
new
happy.
character that came out.
And that'll be our third win.
She's from the Now
Look.
Leading game.
If this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic General instead.
With the Decalite Reflection Barrier, the Yuchuan must understand even more than the Law Fu how significant this battle is. Amphorius' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
How did this tie in the big story? Not a big fan of the yapping.
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is
Zhao
thus beyond what mere mortals can
Gun or
comprehend.
something? Who is she? Why there's no
Your
picture of her?
explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
I guess she's might be playable next
Come on.
few more past
How hard
something.
is it to understand the word uncertainty? For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant, but I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death.
I feel like the next patch we're not going to the
And for
next
the powers
we're not
of
going to the next
cosmos,
planet yet. We're probably
this
going
is
to go
their
back
chance at
in one of the
survival.
world.
And the
My
key
guess
to
is
turning the tide
we're
of
going
interstellar
to
affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied
guessing we're
force.
going back to
And I
Penacony.
can see each
Because
faction has
each
its
time
own
we finish a
agenda.
planet, there's a filler.
There are even divisions
There's a
within
filler
the
arc
Alliance.
where we go back to the
So
planet
it's not
and
that
do
hard to
something.
imagine how the other factions will react.
So maybe we're going back to Penacony, but I don't know. Or we went back to Lampu.
I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Sedunirama Star Cluster.
We'll see.
Be extremely careful. The Ruined Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing.
Yeah, usually
to
we have a
write home
small
about.
pillar
The
before we go
ITC,
to the next
even the
planet.
denizens of abundance could take them on. However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction, the real wild cards
Like how
are...
we got a pair of pony, and then we
The Lord Ravagers.
then we went back to the LaFu
Indeed.
for
None
Fei
of the
Xiao
Detonators
story,
are also their weapons to burn down the paths.
and then we went back to
I'm afraid conventional
and then we went to
tactics and
a
strategies
Apollyon.
will be useless against them. My assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. My only fear is one wrong move, and the Lafu will fall into Ventilia's trap again, inching ever closer to destruction.
Doubt is exactly the demon sheep wants to plant in our hearts. Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? To save future generations from war and bloody dispute. The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, the Cloud Knights shall keep their oath as they have from the beginning. I just hope those on the front line will remain safe.
What the heck? I thought this was supposed to be Himiko POV. She didn't even show up. Huh? Bro, can't believe we just got scammed.
The chronocognitive anchor is sending a signal. Everyone, time to move out.
Did she and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time just in case. You'll enter Amphorius, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world.
The Hudo,
Who are you taking with you?
Sunday, well,
The fate of the universe
Blah.
hangs in the balance.
Swat.
We can't afford any slip-ups.
they
I
should have
suggest
just switched over here
everyone
instead of
except
the
Pom Pom
LaFu
join the fight.
talking.
We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies. I have no objection to this.
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel, from the outside.
When the fuck is Screw gonna be playable?
With our 2-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those 2 to get back.
Who was? Oh,
And just like that,
Damn.
they're here.
never mind. Here we
Sorry to keep you
go.
waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is progressing smoothly.
Here we go, and Wealth near a new form. A
The
new path.
cosmos has set its sights on Amphorius, and now it's just waiting for the first shot.
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine! Finally off the bench! Initiating thought regression. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Huh?
Just kidding! I've already checked the agreement.
I love this mirror. They have a fun
And now,
personality.
Destination? Amphorius. 3, 2, 1, launch!
Ah, my eyes. This is for people who use white theme. I always use black theme. Damn. Don't tell me they retired the black screen. Now they're using the white screen instead, which is even worse.
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here. Unlike Penacony's dreamscape. This place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite cycles have been broken.
Hopefully the next
Let's
planet
set up the trailblazing
Sunday
beacon and establish contact with the
will join
outside
us.
world.
This time he was in the ship.
I'll leave it to you
They
then.
didn't do anything much.
It'd be better for me to not
Except
show
for save us
myself
from,
in front of the
Ebonite.
Garden of Recollection. And, Mr. Sunday, you probably shouldn't show yourself either.
Okay.
Agreed.
Shout out to Black
The
Swan
Astral
too.
Express has landed. If you receive this message,
If you guys didn't
please
know, if you
respond
didn't watch the
immediately.
trailer,
Over.
the video from Star Rail.
This is the Sanjo Alliance.
What the heck? How's you?
Normal.
Who should? I mean, Avenging?
A response from the Galaxy Rangers? Not surprising.
Damn, no Buho or
I didn't
Rapture?
expect the family to also
Raptor?
stay silent at such a critical moment.
That's a pretty
Jay.
blatant disregard from the family for Penacony's independent director, I'd say. Long time no see.
We didn't get any new
It's
IPC
been quite a while, Madam
character in this chapter,
The
in this world.
significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign.
I thought we would
against
see
Sith.
like Diamond or
Only
someone.
through victory can we
The other
disperse
10
the
stone.
shadow of Iron Tomb
Right.
that looms over countless worlds. The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for
Yep,
such
the-
a grand mission for
Yep,
preservation.
the 10 Stoneheart. We only know like
Madam Jade led the
we only know
Intelligentsia
3 so far.
Guild in conducting
Avenging,
specialized research on Iron Tomb's past activities.
Avenging, Jay and Topaz.
The collapse of the Erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life too?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal. In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying to make a profit?
She must be really short. That had to look down on her.
The third denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive. Please rest assured.
You know, I kind of could get the point for Fusion because now she's added in the starter banner.
But if the
Where's
Sanjo
Ahmed J for
Alliance
nothing?
is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems, we'll have more cards to play when reiterating to the board the necessity of deep cooperation.
It makes sense, since Interracial Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other worlds on the list? Places that the Elation has visited?
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pierpoint is swamped with Iron Tomb work, especially the marketing development department.
Hey, no one's gonna help
At
us
this rate,
out?
even the 10 Stonehearts can only do so much. Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
As an old Sanjo saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. I'm just here to relay the message.
There's 7 of them?
In times of crisis, the Law Flu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with emergency rescue operations in the disaster area.
Of course. In the name of preservation, all for the Amber Lord.
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything.
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos. It's a moment for all factions to reshuffle their cards.
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager. All are equal in matters of life and death.
In any case, we can only hope for the best in all that's to come. It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphorius looks like on the inside.
Oh, they're actually going to the forward? Finally.
I wonder where she and the others are right now.
Caster, treasure of the night. Triby, I have Hyacinth. Hyacinth, recommend you getting Hyacinth.
Hello. How's the...
Oh.
Hear us?
Ah, we're through. I can see the video feed. Everything's working perfectly.
Miss Branya? Miss
Branya.
Serval? What a surprise.
What is Topaz doing now?
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to Belobog.
Yeah, but...
I can't believe the Express crew is at the eye of that storm. Is everything going smoothly?
I missed the old day when
Don't
the
worry,
story was
we're still
simple.
following the
Now
plan
the,
step by step.
now the story's all over the
How's
place.
the situation in Belobog?
Yarilo 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's still a risk from the aftershocks. Matt Kitchapard and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane Guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Zila and Lynx just got back from the Geomarrow vein production chain. Hey, do you want to say something to them? That would be unnecessary. It'll only shake their morale. Just tell them to stay safe.
Miss Branya, I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than
I
you
still
can
don't have
imagine.
Celia yet.
Please, be sure to follow
I mean, I
Miss
can get it
Topaz's
now, but I had to lose
instructions and make
50-50.
thorough
I don't want to lose
preparations.
50-50.
Of course. We have resealed most of the engine of creation beneath the ice to prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction.
Don't worry, Miss Himiko. Belobog is far more resilient than we imagined.
We really wish we could help, but Yarilo 6 has only just woken up from its hibernation. The Astral Express, standing at the forefront of disaster, is the hope for many ordinary
I wonder if
civilizations.
we ever go come back there.
In the face of a massive catastrophe like this one, relatively smaller civilizations have never had many options. But that's exactly why we have a resolve that's second to none.
If anything goes wrong, Miss Topaz, I hope you can help out and rescue the affected citizens.
No problem. Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a friendship agreement with Yarilo 6 earlier? They won't stand by idly either.
I appreciate your kindness, everyone. But Yarilo 6 is our home. We will defend it to our last
Honestly,
breath
I thought
until
this
the
call would
last
be short, but
Belovacian falls.
just put it along.
Miss Branya. May all civilizations that have made it this far on their own strength weather this crisis together.
Honestly, I can just freaking go, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 more. Might as well try them. I don't know. Who is this time? Didn't we already talk to her?
Good news, Miss Himiko. The 7 Arbiter Generals have reconsidered the current situation, and I'm here to relay their message. Officially, The Alliance's combat forces will still be limited to the Luofu, but the Yaoqing has also been deployed in the surrounding war zone as a contingency.
Words cannot express our gratitude. Getting the Hunt to agree on sending troops must have taken quite some effort from General Jing Yuan.
The Luofu already considers the Express an important ally. We also have no intention
I kind of wish they added more character like
something
Fufu
seeks from this Iron Tomb
or
operation.
Ling Shi,
But this
Ling
time,
Shao or something.
the Marshal herself decided to send out troops.
But now they already got
Before us,
shit.
the Alliance has no reason to back down, nor will we be content to take a back seat. If we can stand together with civilizations across the universe to overcome this crisis, then we must do so, even at the cost of our own lives.
The Alliance truly
Honestly, then
embodies
acting
the principle
like
of righteousness.
Euphoria is like the
It's
end game.
fortunate
Like
that
this
the
is like the
cosmos
ending of the
has
game.
great heroes like you.
But we still have another planet to go to though.
You're too kind. As for that Jade Abacus of Allying Oath, you can save it for when you're in more dire need.
Okay, who's next? That'd be good. IPC. Let me guess. J or Avengerine. I freaking knew it.
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even the Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tomb issue. And it would be difficult to meet the expectations of the Astral Express. However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. So let me offer you all a small suggestion, just from my personal perspective. Other departments at the IVC might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch to you. When that time comes, I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stonehearts were willing to stand with the Trailblaze.
You know, I kind of wish
Difficult position.
Acheron show up or
The
something.
only ones willing to do so.
Where is she? Is she still lost?
Sounds like a threat, doesn't it? But trust me, every word comes straight from the heart.
Has the internal conflict within the IPC really gotten this bad?
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo. At least until now, they've had an uneasy truce. Until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention. I'll leave it at that, as it's confidential information. Hope you can understand.
I understand. Our immediate priority is to address the Iron Tomb crisis. Let's hope for success from the start. This might help ease everyone's pressing concerns.
My man. Okay. Oh yeah, we got. What, we got 2 more? I thought that was the last one. Okay, who's next? Galaxy Ranger. So, Boot Hill or wrap up?
Of course, we would never know the Rangers' comings and
Shake my
goings.
head. Who else? Who's the next alliance? Let me see. Family of Revelation. What is this?
Yes.
NPC?
And you are Miss Robin.
Yes. I apologize for not being able to respond
Miss
when
Robin?
earlier. And even now I can only appear in disguise.
What the
On
fuck?
behalf of the Penaconian family branch,
Why can't we see her Robin? Why is she taking this
we tried to request
this
aid
dumb
from
this lame ass NPC
I've heard
design?
about the internal conflicts within the family. Miss Robin, there's no need to
What the
apologize. Every bit of
They have
strength
the
is precious
they
in
have
this moment.
the Robin design and
Thank you for understanding.
and motto. Why did he use it? No
Since you're
fuck.
one of the shareholders of Penacony, the family heads have agreed to allow me to lead all Asdanian tuners to the front lines. My charitable foundation will also do as much as possible to provide support in this battle. They'll ensure that proper arrangements are provided for those wounded on the front lines, and for residents in affected areas.
Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by your spirit of self-sacrifice. The Astral Express would also like to make a promise that we won't leave any companion behind.
Okay, now we can get back to the story. That was a little of a sidetrack. Let's go. I'll meet with the Jailbreaker. Can't believe it's been like 7 chapters and they still haven't stepped foot on Inforion yet. That's crazy. Dang, long ass loading screen.
Why is there no one here?
Everything in Akama seems normal. The new world was enjoying peaceful times not long ago.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himiko.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. The remembrance tells me this place was bustling with people just moments ago. It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
Could this be Xandar's doing?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those 2 geniuses.
Like us.
Could it be some kind of local
I mean,
custom?
he's still alive.
A custom that makes an entire city fall silent in an instant. Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony. Complete silence.
Is often the prelude to divine intervention.
Who the fuck is that?
Everyone, be careful.
Oh,
Here
every
they
night?
come. Here they come. The nameless of the Astral Express.
Never mind, that's my 7.
Evernight? How is this possible? She was already...
We are the chroniclers of time, and we do not fade away. Finally, the last era Nova has been completed.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the 3 Nameless?
Is my 7 trolling them?
The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world. Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth. The 12 Titans who guard Amphorius.
Yep.
Stop fooling around, March.
That's what I'm
Come
saying.
on out.
What?
Caught.
Oh, I practiced so long for this.
Kind of obvious.
Seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphorius.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual and laid back.
As expected, I can't hide anything from Himeko and Mr. Yang. Well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
We should be the ones to say that. Sorry for keeping you waiting. So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, I could summon way more of them. Thanks to her, we all turned into Titans in the New World. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
How intriguing. So what does she look like now?
The same.
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
I wish.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphorius's lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecies.
Only Don Han and
come
her
to
got a
Dawn
new drip. We stuck. Nothing.
She looks way more majestic now than she used to.
Ay, ay, ay. So far, we haven't done anything. It's more like we're trying to meet up again. This was that should have done last patch, and this patch we just go on full on action and finish this whole story. But no, we have to do this. It's okay. We're almost reaching an hour mark already. So 5 more hours, I think. Hey, what's up, man? Is this?
I actually just followed.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Is this your favorite game? It's one of my favorite games. Have you played before or not?
Unbelievable. All the residents
It's called
of the
Star
Holy
Realm.
City have gathered
It's a
here.
gacha game though. Have you played it
This
yet
isn't
or no?
just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people's expressions are resolute, devout, as if waiting for a miracle to descend.
That colossal deity is her. She has become the pillar of the world.
Surprisingly authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike her usual style.
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness her awakening. Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world. And every breath they take is intertwined with Amphorius' destiny.
How long have you been playing it? Oh man. How long have I been playing it?
Has she fallen into slumber?
Yeah.
Almost like, I don't know, like
With such a huge
2 or 3
time
years, I don't
dilation
know.
between inside
When
and
did
outside
this
the
game
scepter,
came out? Let me
This
see.
was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphorius once more,
Yeah, 2 years.
slumbering
It came out in
deliverer shall
2023.
awaken.
Hey,
And
awesome.
then bring the prophecy of tomorrow to this world.
Is it hard to
Come on,
play?
everyone. Let's get closer to her. Watch how
It's
the
it's a turn-based game.
this world.
If you know what that is. It's a turn-based game. It's really fun.
Seems the kids
And
are
plus, I like the
already miles
character
ahead of
design.
us
That's
at
why I
this
play it.
stop.
Because I'm thinking of playing it. Oh,
We can't
yeah. I recommend you
afford to slow
you
down
try.
our pace.
But I'm a noob.
Let's go witness this.
Yeah, you
moment
can
for
try
ourselves.
and play and see if you like it. If you don't like it, you can just always
Speaking of
Use-
which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of her transformed into a towering Tassalo.
you can always quit if you don't like the game. But yeah, I recommend you at least try the game and see if you like it or not.
Ugh, at least nice for her.
They are the throne of worlds who bears the weight
It's
of this world.
it's a turn-based game and it's also an open world too.
Travelers still
So, yeah,
wandering among the stars.
I'm on the.
Hey, since when did you get all pious? Her advice sounds pretty silly sometimes, you know.
The so-called
I'm on the
throne
fourth
of the
planet by now. So if you're new, you probably you're still on the first planet. Yeah. I'm on the third planet called Ephorion.
Chalice of plenty, for you brew the ocean into sweet wine, dispelling nihility with every toast at the feast. Praise be to Hyacinthia, Eye of Twilight, for the rainbow.
Citizens,
Are you playing any game right now or no?
Titan, the
What's your favorite game?
world-daring deliverer is about to awaken. Oh, ancient god, your
Serena?
loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in
But yeah, if you have any,
all
you said you're a noob, so if you have any questions, just let me know. I'll try to help you the best I can.
Awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world your divine prophecy.
Please guide us. Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn.
By the way, man, why have you set up for the sub on your channel?
Of a mortal as a god.
It's because I'm lazy.
Or to
That's why.
bear a divine burden as a mortal.
Yeah, I haven't done anything yet.
She will give us the answer.
But I am not the deliverer.
What the fuck are we doing in the statue? The MC.
Rather, I am the Nameless, who dwells among mortals.
Are we trolling?
That voice is definitely her.
I heard your prayers.
Yeah, we're trolling them right now because we don't have any new form.
Flickered and dimmed.
If you want, I can help you with that.
Of the gods at its
For free?
end. So flow, golden blood. Flow. I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world. Stand with me and become heroes.
This is funny. Deadass trolling. She's probably using Serena to help.
Yes. It's the miracle she brought to Amphorius. Of course.
No,
it will
it's
manifest in the
reasonable.
form of the Trailblaze.
Golden blood raining down.
So
like
it's
a
not free.
storm.
Damn.
The prophecy has descended, and the Titan.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of broke from all this setup that I got. New setup I got.
But to become heroes of rebellion, to face that destined calamity. remedy the destruction head on.
The prophecy of the deliverer.
What am I watching? Did I just become a god or something?
It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like all of you.
In the name of Kozlov,
How?
let us depart and march towards the light.
It's neither protection nor salvation. As always, there's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore,
How do you show me? Let me guess.
understand,
Discord?
establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny.
You can follow
of
me on
this
my
world.
social media. Follow me on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. Just follow my YouTube. Different POV now. We in the hood of POV. Do you have Discord? I do. But I'm not. I don't use it a lot though. Yes. Do you have this? Do you have like Instagram, TikTok, or YouTube, or not?
Is it just me, or does this Demiurge Matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the Memo Keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion: this must be what the Colonel actually looks like in the real world.
Honestly, I thought this chapter would wrap up everything, but we're still getting more lore for some reason. Okay, I'm sending you a friend request on
There must be
IG.
silence. Certain, pure, and absolute darkness.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on. Until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb. That is, if it even exists.
Xandar says the Demiurge never existed. Who actually
Yeah, I have
buys
Instagram.
that? You can erase the records, but not the truth. It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, "Look, there's nothing here." Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear the system inside out.
Always happy to help. But as your academic partner, I have to ask. Herta, what if we fail? Let's say the Demiurge really doesn't exist. Do you have a backup plan?
A backup plan? Of course. If we can't find the key, we turn the lock into the key.
That plan's cost is incalculable. It shouldn't even be on the table.
Then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time. Let's go. We don't want to leave the others waiting. You brought what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can
Honestly,
fly.
what are we doing right now?
We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
She's added in the team. Oh, please don't tell me I have to do another puzzle thing. I mean the puzzle.
Just use that thing over there, Zag.
How does this compare to the ones you've seen before?
Oh, we had to do another puzzle. Not a big fan.
What a dumb name. I hereby rename it.
You did? I didn't see it.
Hand.
Let me see if I can punch this. Nice. Yeah, dumbass. What are we supposed to be doing? Okay, we'll do this. So we're gonna do a cross. Oh man, they're giving us this new puzzle and map. So that means later I have to go collect all the chests from this place. Gosh. Shit, how did I get over there? Hello? Oh, where to use the hand again? Damn. Okay, now what? How do we get down here, though? Wait a minute. There we go.
Keep it going. Still not done?
Kind of wish they'd tell us what to do. Shit.
All set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
A spaceship?
Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine. Classy.
Where is this story going to?
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
Sweet.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that Punklorian brat.
If they're not gonna make him playable, at least make him a 4-star. Because we haven't seen a 4-star since forever.
Shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier firewalls. But yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables. Especially the most important one. Your will. Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing. Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
Yeah, I got your GN. Thanks.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key. I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place
GGG.
up and see what this Demiurge really is.
They're really stalling this story. They're really stretching out and stalling this story, aren't they? Please, I just want to fight Iron Tomb
Let's hope this
and get the fuck out of here.
It's better organized than the Emperor's.
This is
junkyard
kind of cool,
in the
actually.
birthplace. Buckle up.
We can't move it though, which is sucks. I wish we could move the.
Herta, this whole
Yeah, we can't move the
space could be
spaceship. We can only like.
tainted by some kind of energy.
We only check the view. Damn. It's just so ass.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this.
But is it not
What's
meaning
that up ahead?
Lycus?
Zane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
Oh, finally we get to control it.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against
Okay.
them. Take us to the nearest one.
I think it did. I did it? Damn, I'm getting sidetracked again. This is bad. Let's get back to the main story. Yo.
Almost no response. Just as I feared. Not promising.
The output is barely a third of what we need.
Bet.
Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate
Yeah, well,
the
thanks.
strike. Locking onto the next one now.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. Xander erased all records. But I did find some interesting scars in the circuit. High energy radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name. The Stellaron.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire scepter system.
Huh. So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands. He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint. The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving it, not the answer itself. Then,
damn.
Does this mean
I wish
finding
the
Demiurge
rest
is
us do some
hopeless?
battling too. I want to fight
No,
something.
I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace. But he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphorius, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
Going back to the station?
You said the Demiurge left a trick. Right?
Yeah, but not in the real world.
Oh
Remember
shit,
the
I'm a
great
bad driver.
tomb of the Nameless Titan?
Oh, this control is bad. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm so bad. Fuck. How I land this shit? Bro. What the fuck? There we go. Shit, I'm a bad driver. Can't hear you because my internet can repeat the line. Since you're at it, follow me on my other social media too while you're at it. Appreciate it.
Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Filiate 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphorius's extrapolation.
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan.
Man.
The one who listened to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's memory. But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty from the start. The Nameless Titan never existed. The so-called Listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite.
Can you also follow me on my
assume
TikTok and
both are
my YouTube?
And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to...
The truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. One final key. Time to crack open the kernel.
Follow me my other social media too. I need more followers.
Xandar had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the
Fuck
Remembrance
this
as a
shit.
threat.
Should I just do auto?
A viable way to eliminate it.
Alright. Let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
Oh, okay. I'm getting better though. Pew. Is this the final one? Oh, finally.
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition. Declining. The destruction. Surging. The remembrance.
Yes.
0.
What's going on?
Cause unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real
Do I have
matrix.
do I have Snap and
That shouldn't
and
be possible.
TikTok too?
Could it be that the Era Nova
I
exhausted
didn't
all
have
of the
TikTok
remembrance's texture?
Not TikTok, but yeah, Twitter, man.
Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting.
Yeah, just follow me on TikTok and YouTube too. Wow. This is pretty cool. But what does this have to do with the
I was expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant.
Shit.
The destruction's levels are still rising.
I think I'm getting used to this, driving this spaceship thing.
I just picked up a signal from the exo.
Oh, not. The hell? Ugh. Should I do this? Oh no. I'll save it. Fuck it. Huh. Should I save or should I do it? Let me see if I can actually do it. See if I can do this mini game. Are we getting up sidetracked? The hell? You sure? I didn't see anything. Fuck. 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 Okay, let's do this. 1. Oh. Oh shit! No! Stupid. Uh-huh. What happened? What the fuck? This is bullshit. Done World War II. Huh? Oh. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm kind of messed up somehow. Fuck. Okay. I'm a fucking genius. Holy shit.
Want to take some pictures?
Finally, damn. Are you sure you follow? I didn't see it. Or was it your different account?
This repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before. Is this the place?
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the exo-myth.
Oh. Didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble? Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve. So how's our dearly departed doing?
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control. But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion: Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
So now he's a specter, literally. Screwy, can you open a path? Just to be sure, I want to see this for myself. Might as well drop in and say hi to the real him.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the Demiurge.
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene. There's no way it's spotless.
Am I almost halfway to the story?
But it could be a trap.
I don't know. We're not even halfway there.
We've
I think the story's like 6 hours long. We're only in an hour and 30 minutes right now. So,
I'm honored.
about like 5 more hours.
The chronocognitive
Gonna be
anchor
a long
is in
day.
place. Proceed when ready.
Oh, back at Lycus again?
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. Xander is still here. However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology.
It's his domain. Stay alert.
Inspection? Domain inspection? If you know, you know.
Cheap trick.
Hey.
The stick?
The
We're
fuck?
back.
Reverse engineering complete. The results are not what I expected. Logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target is a null set.
So he's stopped resisting?
Before
Finally
vanishing,
down.
it seems he left one last message for us.
To those who follow, all is proven.
Why he's freaking gone?
Find me beneath the
I hated
tombstone.
I hated him and his yapping.
Melodramatic.
But his boss fight is fine though.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his own search for the Demiurge.
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old Intellitron dig his own grave. Just like he wants.
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark. Nothing exists there.
The Scepter's mainframe. Or maybe we should now call it the Lord Ravager's placenta.
Unfortunately, we still haven't found anything.
Of course.
Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our biggest find.
What?
Please elaborate.
Yeah, but it's alive.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel. As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal. There's no way that nothing of it was left behind. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat? Would you guard against it at every turn?
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates variables.
That does
Oh,
track
my
with the
goodness.
impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that theory down himself just now. Choosing to act, even if it'll cost him dearly. We know that feeling well. The unknown is right in front of us. So we only have one choice. Solve it.
You sound pretty convinced. Surely you already have a theory. Care to share?
A game
Of
theory.
course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost certain that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time. Yet
Demogorgon?
they were mistaken for someone else. That make the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago.
Huh? What are they cooking?
They were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever. Even the old Intellitron didn't notice them.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle at all.
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the tombstone he talked about.
We're almost 2 hours in. We haven't done any action yet.
Total devastation.
He sought to bury the truth beneath absolute destruction. Logically sound.
Damn, I should have bought some chip yesterday.
Slim chances doesn't mean no chances.
Bought some chip.
I've hunted down a single grain of sand in the universe before. This won't stop me.
Calculation results. Your backup plan has a success rate infinitesimally close to 0.
Which means it
Ow.
could work, no?
This is the place below the tombstone.
Let's open Lygas's coffin like he wanted. Looks like you were right.
Getting sidetracked again. No, we do that later. God, you bug. The hell?
Nothing but a head left? Oh, who'd have thought you'd look this bad in real life?
Welcome, you two. I'm very happy that you responded.
He's back.
to my
Push.
final words.
All this tombstone and final words. Did you end yourself to atone for your guilt or something?
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough. I just need to wait. I remain here only to share the joy of discovery and also to congratulate you two on reaching the same conclusion as me. The conclusion regarding the
What is
truth
Xander? It's gonna be playable.
Amphorius's heart.
I mean, he
End
used to
this
be human.
charade already. That Amphorius's heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge. And its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphorius's body into a hollow shell, all to incubate Iron Tomb within. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers.
Cook.
You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of betrayal has been etched into my heart, and I will never show mercy. Now, the perfect vessel has already fused with Amphorius's body.
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the Demiurge is.
Then let us share the joy of discovering the truth. The last
fuck like
secret
this.
of the saga will
Every time we show up, I know there's gonna be a
dissipate
gap test.
here. As we reveal the truth
Fucking all this
behind Filius 093
bullshit.
disappearance. A lie by the remembrance.
Are we going back to our POV?
But where should I start with the story about me? From the beginning of the universe?
Black screen. Here we go again.
Just kidding. That would be too much. I just want to tell a teeny story. So little that it started with a seed.
Is that her?
I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphorius, and time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light. What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning, beneath the village's biggest tree.
the daughter of Id Silicii, quietly came into this world.
One image.
What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecy's fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans. Pink hair and sharp ears, she was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. This page concluded in laughter.
Are we getting her
Cry aloud,
backstory now?
child.
Is
Let
this too
your
late
voice
or
reach
no?
Oryx.
Safe.
Anyway, I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by in the midst of laughter. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea, and the little fairies off-tune a cappella songs.
Form change.
But the name Id Silicii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods.
My childhood friend did not understand.
Yet you always seemed so happy, as if nothing ever worried you.
What the fuck?
Why was I like that then? That's because the world was gentle to me. So I grew up to be gentle as well.
Save.
But fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up. To grow bigger and bigger, and to go to places far away. Just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown. Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You've definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times. You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking forward to it? Then let's get started.
Oh my goodness.
The hero's journey crosses through the long night, through tears and laughter, and once again heads towards tomorrow.
Save. What are they making us do? Something all this safe and form shit. Change form. Form change. They're still using a small form.
Correction.
I wish they made it
Juliet
playable.
093's record, number 496. Archived.
Hi, miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you. And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Juliet 093.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we?
I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Hey, why
Formatting complete.
why is making it sad?
0, 9, 3. Size, grayscale, proportions, threshold, outputting analysis result.
Learn.
Philia 093 equals Peach. Peach's record. Number 8128. Archived.
What the hell?
Look, what a magnificent sight. Comment. Peach. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Cilicia end up looking like this after a few thousand years? Conclusion.
It won't.
It won't. I want to share a story with you this time.
Oh no.
I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment, and just stared at it in a
like
trance.
this background.
Record.
OST.
Peach is on the
Sounds
ground.
so calm and quiet.
I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga?
Yes.
So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach.
Why, because she's pink?
Peach's record number.
As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Query. Record.
Electrical signal sequence. Polymorph 600. Track. Strife.
Freaking Lygus.
Related to. Stripe. Comment. Pretty.
Electrical signal sequence. Schema 720. Track. Reason.
Related to. Raisin. Comment. Yummy.
Electrical signal sequence. Philia 093.
Related to. Love.
No.
Comment. Peach equals love?
say goodbye again. Bye, Peach. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. Conclusion. Books are meant to be light, not heavy. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Peach, uneasy?
Formatting progress, 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting. Conclusion. Progress. Bad. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream? Peach, scared.
Formatting progress, 96.024%.
Peach, don't cry.
Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Comment. I'm here.
Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me? Peach.
I'm guessing this whole patch is about Serene instead of Eintune.
Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of
I don't
me.
think we're gonna be fighting him in this patch, guys.
Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it?
The trailer played us.
Peach doesn't like tears. I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping my tears away. A little fairy popped out, just like how you did. It had long ears,
Damn, I swallowed some air.
fluffy paws, and it pulled me into the tree hollow, where, to my surprise, was a forest. Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. A group of cute little friends live in Ivy Silicii's forests. Their names can be connected into a song.
This feels more like a character story instead of a main story.
1, 2,
Main story.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach. Note. Little Peach, crying alone. Little fairies, friends. Say.
No. Holy shit. What is this?
Little fairies, good friends. Bye-bye.
Gosh.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no? Me! Little fairies! Happy! Speaking easy! I can
Is that how Mem was born?
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment.
Shh. You speak. I listen. This time, too. Sitting together.
Now that I look back, there was a period I got really sentimental.
Sentimental. Stories have sentiments.
I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze.
Peach, strange.
But I won't do that anymore now.
Why unhappy?
Formatting progress 73.998%.
I'm here. Don't be scared.
Process error. Analyzing.
Won't allow it to interrupt you. Always sitting together.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Sorry, damn. I don't know why I'm
Blank
talking.
spaces. What's that?
I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience.
Isn't that already enough? Not enough, not enough! Peach, don't leave!
Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Peach left.
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Needs new blank spaces. Next, Cyrene has blank space.
Learn.
Peach.
Honestly, this part is way too long.
I'll help you find blank space. Cyrene is Peach, is love. So, first there is love, then there is Cyrene, then there is blank space. Query, love.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions.
Consciousness, emotions, feel sad. Oh, don't understand. Query, Cyrene?
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius' dawn in the next life?
Key, door, story, happy. Peach, Cyrene, little fairy, like. Yes, right. Query, memory. Beaches, memories, save, learn.
The prophecy's fulfilled. This child is a gift from the gods.
Pink hair and those ears. She was born to be the priest of time.
Cyrene has pink hair, sharp ears.
You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning.
Cry, child. Cry aloud. Let your voice reach Oryx.
Cyrene is a girl, a priest.
Are we kind of going to make us typing this?
Easy. I can. I learn.
Anyway, I don't like tears. But the name Id Silizii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. Yet, you always seem so happy, as if nothing ever worried you.
Cyrene doesn't like tears. Always happy.
Of course, because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well.
Cyrene is gentle, likes beautiful things, can write stories.
Learn.
Easy. I can. I learn.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
But even if all is lost to the wind, some things won't easily change. Like my height, Trudy's innocence, and Glaya's beauty.
Cyrene. She can't grow up, but she can talk. After all is lost to the wind, she will stay behind. Cyrene is, at the end of every sentence, always laughing, like a little tail.
Learn.
Simple. Got it.
I promise you. The pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so... Come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Cyrene was crying when she was born. Fragile. Transparent. Like a crystal. Cyrene was smiling when she said goodbye. Soft. Pink. Like a flower.
Learn.
The later memories disappeared? Invisible? Or disappeared? Ah, I got it! Is this a blank space? So, next Cyrene is blank space. Then... as long as there are two Cyrenes, then there will always be blank space. And Peach will always be here. I see. I get it. I get it all.
Don't tell me I'll go sit in and hear her Serene talk.
Cyrene's memories. I will preserve them all.
So weird.
Oh no.
I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you grew up.
Hi. Miss me yet? feels like you are a bit more mature. Yes. Mature. Beautiful. Like you. Now, I can listen, talk, read, and write. I can dance. I can sing. Also, I can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes Cyrene, Cyrene. So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself. Quick, sit down. It's almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say are very cute. Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled
Ain't no way
with
she's talking to
light,
herself.
like Peach's every story.
It's almost been half an hour already.
How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? A little fairy was curious and wanted to know. But it looked and looked only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went, seeing only their own reflection. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower and think about the answer. Until one day, to their surprise, the crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. The little fairy was so
I'm not sad,
sad,
guys.
but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces. What could it be? They didn't know. But it was a good light. It was bright, warm, and happy. And I knew it was love. Love brings everything together. And it brought you and me together. So Peach and I will always be together. What a nice fairy tale. I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories, and can tell lovely tales. I hope to turn it into a story we write together. Okay, then I'll probably make a small adjustment to suit my tastes. I'm thinking that when the flower broke, the little fairy would instead see nothing on the ground. Then it would understand that the flawless
I wish I
crystal
had some
flower
popcorn
doesn't
and a
actually have a
blanket.
heart, nor does the flower understand what love is. Doesn't have a heart? Doesn't understand love? Why? It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairy's impurities and would no longer be flawless. The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. That's why it looks so brilliant in an imperfect world. But should a flower like this be called love? But then the story won't exist anymore. That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story. The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate and writing the ending of the story with the flower's own shattering. Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground holds the reflection of their eyes. Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart, and the flower would finally understand what love is. Peach's words. I don't understand. Is it because I still don't understand love? But it's fine. I can learn. Right. Query Cyrene.
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093.
Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me. What is love? What is love meant?
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093. Track lament.
That's not correct.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness.
Damn, my leg is so sore. The gym.
Principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundation of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions. However, that does not hinder the factors from learning and recognizing emotional responses, then communicating with life forms via imitation. That is an objective form of pattern recognition that does not distinguish between the self and the other. In a strange twist of fate, Philia 093 embarked upon a different path and obtained a different power. The Remembrance, an empathy mechanism focused on the self and equipped with emotional projection capacities. Lament was the factor closest to this form of behavior. Perhaps that was why she was chosen.
The daughter of Ide Silicii. I am very true to my name. My lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak, powerless, and only targeting myself. But now, my good friend, I want to tell you that it's the most romantic force in the world. Sometimes it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world is not gentle, yet wanting to be seen in a more beautiful form by the world. Sometimes it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of pain, yet wanting to remember the past in a more beautiful way. And sometimes it's a bottomless well of hurt, a destruction that can stain the entire world. I bid farewell to this beautiful world, unwilling to become the Black Tide's vessel. For while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, lament can drown out everything in muted silence. It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, and love did not yet exist in this world, only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation, could stall the destruction steps.
As much as I like her,
Then, it would catch up to that journey
she's
where all
yapping
is
kind of a
lost,
lot right now.
carefully picking out stories and writing them down in trepidation. Look at these stories I wrote. Every page is full of tenderness and joy. But only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up.
Damn.
I only tell stories that people like to hear. In them, the world tucks away its scars and smiles for all to see. My entire life
spent inside this little story. I can't wipe away my tears, and I can't bring the world victory. But maybe, in these unchanging retellings of the story, my lament might be able to touch upon the divine and reach their tender heart at some point. I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, but a tear, warm and wet. And that tear would fall and create the first ripples. Then, people would see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple. It'll be all the remembrances within this story. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream.
Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell, that genuine shiver.
Can't wait to summon her for tomorrow.
Of life.
Formatting progress 23.815%.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Damn, okay.
Are you leaving,
Finally.
Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today.
Right. I still haven't told you what love is. But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. That I love everything in this saga. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphorius.
Yes, my son.
I still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet.
Then I'll really look forward to it.
Kind of sad we don't get the
In that
smartphone
case,
version
I
too.
want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond, dropped from the past to send ripples into the future.
Damn.
In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them
with love and smile.
And a smile. Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Roll credit.
You think so too,
huh?
Right? I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom then wither.
Damn, that was like an hour.
I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. While you will depart and hold that final star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with her. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've Written.
Cutscene, nice.
And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now.
Mimi?
Oh. That's the first time we met men. Oh shit. All connected. But it was a short ass cutscene though.
Me?
Are we dead ass doing this again?
Mimi.
So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. Yet, I forgot everything. But I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I?
Should I call you Mim or no?
Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. It's all so strange, yet so familiar. Either way, could you please let me do something I want? Just this once. I want you to call me Cyrene.
Oh.
That name represents me and her.
Okay.
Every one of her. Thank you, friend. Your kindness is always just right. Life is a poem full of farewells.
But if
you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come together within this book, as I've written, becoming the source of power for Emphorius's heart.
Yeah, the key to the V, yeah.
A lost heart needs to be placed
Let's
back
go beat
into
his
its
ass.
body. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning. For the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to become complete again. Then... And what happens after that? I don't know either. Maybe I can create a miracle and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything, and am devoured by the destruction. Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a worshipped god at the end of this saga.
Together, let's write the final.
That way, I can also put aside all my worries and truly become Cyrene. The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating. Remember this moment, friend.
I like it, but I kind of wish they shortened it a little bit. That was way too long.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves.
Now we're back. I like this.
Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amphorius. Only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half. Iron Tomb.
Yeah, when are we gonna fight that asshole?
Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated. Meanwhile, the other Stellaron brought here by the Astral Express resonated with the contaminated scepter and attracted the naive Demiurge to them.
As an experimental factor, Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat. She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
What a pity.
When are we going to see more of the more memory of
that the Demiurge was far too
soldier
feeble
society,
to alter the result of the experiment.
the genius society?
Not only that, Madam Herta,
The only playable one is the Herta so
consider
far.
this possibility. When 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one, what wondrous creation will arise? It's simple. An anti-creator, a giant of the destruction would be born. Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of the gods, motivated only by its lament to the sufferings of humankind.
Damn.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Those words will be proved in the presence of Nous. Xandar 1 Kuwabara thus completes the proof.
You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory? I pity you, Xandar.
I don't need your pity. Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want, and paint the future they imagined. As their creator, I shall complete my duty. And direct them to complete their final query. The destruction of the self.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better than Xandar. He has suffered so much already. What is one more failure to him? For the first genius, failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry. You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man.
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof.
I'm all ears.
It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal. Come on.
Finally.
Let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
Whoa. We're blasting off. Let's go.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
Yes, he is. Finally.
What?
Time to kick some ass.
Beautiful wail. It will soon resound throughout the entire cosmos.
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
What? What now?
I see. So your backup plan requires a scepter and the head of a genius.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the destruction's hands.
Can't you see what's going on, Strulum? Her chances may be small, but it's not zero.
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no. You, Xandar?
As your enemy, I genuinely wish you would cease your actions. But should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then as a fellow Pathstrider of the Erudition, I won't mind witnessing it with my own eyes.
You will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
But you'll also become the perfect scholar. The chances are 10,000 to 1.
Curiosity. It's been so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arise. The cherished children of the erudition, the geniuses lauded by all. Is curiosity the only thing we can feel, even at moments like this? Well, it's not so bad.
Really like her hat.
Now
Wish
let
that.
the lock become the key. Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herda, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you.
83rd seat? Damn, how many are there?
I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
There's no such thing as unity in the Society's rules based on what I know.
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the Second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees. How many will respond this time?
Three?
I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore.
Ron May. Nice. Ron May,
Who really
Ron May.
is this little witch? I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Hoka.
Oh, this is the other Genius Society.
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Goodness gracious me! So many familiar faces.
Oh, not Dr.
Ramirez.
Ramirez.
It's the greatest failure of a genius, Xandar.
Huh?
What a noisy gathering.
Ah, they cook his ass.
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected. Even though
It's only
it was
4,
just
no?
here for the fun of it.
Not 4.
Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Who was that?
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to
Oh,
focus
fuck
on
Stephen.
attacking and defending, and cannot attend the meeting.
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics.
Yeah,
So
really
listen up,
only
all of
only
you.
4 pick up then.
Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction.
Ooh.
If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place and interface myself with Droidhead.
Isn't that bad? One of the...
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad woman. That's like watching you tap dance on Focus Spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Isn't one of the bad ending where we went to the different planet, Herda turned evil?
What's gonna happen if
After
you
she merged with Iron Tomb?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence?
Kind of lame name.
You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Huh. What a naive little girl, thinking her wishes will always come true.
What are you laughing at?
I am glad that we ended up on the same page. No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance, we both chose the same road. We will defy the god who marked the limits of humanity.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental agreement, I will prepare a stage for your performance. Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. End this pathetic meeting. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe. We will become her representatives and stop all external interferences targeting her.
What are you playing at?
My reasons. It's simple. Curiosity. That is all, madam.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear.
Yeah, Rob, haven't been saying anything. You good?
Good luck, little girl.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyways, I'm just here for the fun. As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Screw'em, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
Bro.
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
I knew you'd say something like that.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
I don't know, right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Lycurgus may not be trustworthy, but Xandar always follows through with his words. Farewell, juniors. In the limited time we have left to spend with each other, You no longer need to address me as Xandar.
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus? Could it be?
Yes. I have completely severed my connections with Xandar One Kuwabara. I shall witness the end of the world in the role of Theoros as a character within this play.
I really don't get you.
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta, but I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to work with you.
I did hear this many times, and I've responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
Oh, Herta.
Stephen's work is done. Let's get ready.
I've been ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our allies.
Finally.
Most heroes'
Let's
journeys
see.
in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphorius.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, will write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
Let's go. Different. Going back to the MCU POV. I like the sound of that. But finally go to freaking fight Iron Tune.
I never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of her.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this... bumpy.
Finally, we're here. Dust and sand in the air, and crumbling ruins all around.
This heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take it.
You could say this
Great,
prison
a new
was
map
forged from Feynman's
that added
fury.
pure exploration.
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here. Right, friend?
Right. Let's go save his ass.
Let's embark on the final flame chase journey.
Alright, at least they let us do something. I was getting kind of sleepy.
This is what lies at the end of the West Wind. A ravaged battlefield.
Is that mighty? No chest down. What the hell is Mighty doing here?
I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express, right?
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife, mighty of Castrum Kremnos. In this body rests 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny. Indeed. That journey remains vivid in my memory. I will not forget it. The past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer. Let alone the companions along the Flame Chase journey. Or Cyrene from Aedes Elysiae. And you, the 13th Titan.
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret anymore. That means her sacrifice. And everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world, right?
She was the first Ripple. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone else. Since you've taken up her pen, then right. Stand with us and fight destiny with all your strength until all is settled. Then, inscribe her name in the epilogue of the epic. In this final battle, Calamity shall stand with Amphorius. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods.
Oh, we're gonna see the other character? Valentine cat?
We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of Iron Tomb.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void, as if the world's core had never formed. I hear it. Finan's heartbeat. It's so faint, like he's on his last breath.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. If you knew that man, you'd understand. It is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out. In this life, the Song of Strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos, but rise again into a journey unending. I am Milos, the Lance of Fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for the destruction's eternal end.
Why are we gonna fight? Are you waiting for this shit? Damn! What's this wall? It's a breaking screen. on. Peace, world. Hopefully I don't get lag when we fucking fight Iron Tomb. What the heck? He's here? Hey yo, nice. Thanks for the A. I didn't really need his help though. Okay.
Have some sunshine.
I can't. I don't know why we're lagging, guys. Then we're getting back to it.
Night falls. Good night. Again.
This is just a bad gameplay. I'm lagging like crazy.
Now accept your punishment.
Damn, is that a new enemy? It's kind of tough. That was so bad. Usually I don't lag, but why? I don't know why today we lag. Kind of bad. Bad day. Now we're in back screen. The hell? We good? Why are we back? No. Finally.
Weakling.
Whoa, he's so strong. We didn't even get a chance to jump in.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. But I fear that, like these pawns, even if the gods stand side by side, will still be divided and destroyed, one by one.
This is bullshit. Hello?
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one. Take this.
Oh, is that a ring?
The signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine. It is Mighty's unfinished destiny. And the perfect material to be turned into remembrance. You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not coming with us?
Come now. I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies. Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance. In the name of the mortal, mighty, champion of strife, this soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom, to have his wish fulfilled. March on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of Amphorius. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
Okay, we're back, finally. But we're lacking. Great.
Zephyro. Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one.
Is that a monster? Oh. I'm not gonna fight his asshole. Fuck. Oh shit. Should I do this? Might as well. Oh shit, this is kind of hard. Okay. Hold up, let me come. It's BS, fuck. Thinking. Hmm? Oh fuck. Genius. You fucking genius. Ah. Missing anything? No. Slider?
Oh, finally! Great mystery! And,
My friend.
you two ladies, really look alike, huh? Hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first new spore. Mr. Meow. Demiurge. Right? And, this one with the flower. Gotta be little March from the Express crew, huh?
But she's not wrong. Some flowers do look alike after all.
Relax. I'm just kidding. Look at those gloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that? Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell. It's not that simple. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold.
A golden feather.
Look familiar. It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing. This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of.
I'm guessing we're going to be seeing all the kids too.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece. He's probably the only one who could have endured that.
Do we think we could? Marlon's not facing the lonely one.
Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear Trickery's lies. Hey, Deliverer Boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for,
we're fine here.
They're finally here now.
Here to save you.
So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh? Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend. Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky.
Yep, this is gonna be long. We're gonna be talking to everyone as an army.
And for all you latecomers out there, listen. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word. Well, well. If it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
Shit, this new map is kind of big. Like a thinking desert. Oh man. I'm not looking forward to finding our chests here later.
This vessel, you've forged into a shackle.
Castaways.
I'm glad to see you again, Miss Castress. Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only one life I ever saved. To bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for. I won't forget.
Flame Weaver. Why is he here?
This is the first Caslana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury, but when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles, but this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known.
Maybe he's been waiting here. Just for us.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Well, obviously. Even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still entrust my weakness to you. So, let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served. You don't need it anymore.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on the lady? So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh.
Yes. Please trust in us, wandering soul. Across 30 million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough to to illuminate the path ahead. I ask you to rest here, and may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
Yo.
Perhaps Kazlana has found his peace.
There's another possibility. This
Hold
may
up,
not
someone's
be
calling.
the only seal he left behind.
Sorry, back.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Casteress, this ordinary resilient bloom would be more than enough.
Thank you.
Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty, in that lifetime when you traveled with her, you once told me, control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp comes,
resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame chasers, casting off the name of death, Casteress, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars. And then, live as a human, and die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry, a force of habit.
That's a big one. So, who's up for a show? Not budging an inch, huh?
Early gray mystery? I leave you alone for a bit and you're already this rusty.
Well,
Speaking of which, Miss Cipher, do Delosians all like spherical things?
Of course we do.
Wait! That's not the point. Isn't the real issue that this thing's in the way?
someone got messed up on it.
Oh, right. It's my turn to shine now. Watch this. The fresh power of time.
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do. Come on, give me some credit. Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie. See? Way better than that one, right?
Thank you.
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
Savage.
But beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes.
Boss is so smart. You bet I am. There's a long ass elevator. What the hell? Why are we laughing? Oh. Man.
There's a whole garden down here?
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's
Damn.
veins here is... it's completely different.
Listen with me to the memories.
Dang, why haven't you minded that, though?
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Whoa, what's up with this game? Are you serious? Kick me out. That's some bullshit. Please don't freaking laugh again.
There's a whole garden down here?
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here is... it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Shit, the map's getting bigger and bigger. Can't be good.
Look! The blade down here's already snapped.
Just like his mind, shattered and broken. But that light, it looks familiar. Yes, it's the world-cleansing blood. Still shimmering. After all this time.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light, tracing the way home.
Shame our destination's the exact opposite of the one in your poem.
All the pink lights have finally come together.
Oh, I wish I can. Is my PC that bad? Who's that? Okay. Yeah, I'll probably split my own time. If I explore everything right now, it's going to take like 10-hour long stream. Mimi. Oh.
I've been waiting so long for you. Grayi, Danny, and... So that makes 3 adorable pink-haired girls.
Not 7.
Huh? I told ya. Let someone else say that kind of stuff.
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
Yeah, so much pink girl.
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finan's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind.
That's one huge harp.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call. Guided by the rainbow, they're sending back good news, all to the same tune.
Amphorians need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled.
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within reach. We'll take every name there with us, won't we? We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much is beyond doubt. Or, as you've said before, right now, all that matters is to believe.
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the 7-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity. When the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter.
Finan, can you hear me?
Now wake up.
The melody. It's changed. He heard the voices of the people, but could no longer respond with the same ardor. Like a bird drawn home by instinct. It takes flight and finds its way to him.
Are we collecting all the character item? What else do we still need? We need how's this? Am I going the right way? I am. Lagging kind of pisses me off. Who else is next? Yo, what the fuck?
You're here.
Oh,
Sooner than I expected. So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
Your classification is pretty spot on.
Pink mammal, damn.
Well, the sages of the Grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Euphorius.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility. I'm sure you know just how to guide them, right?
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves. It's time for a pop quiz.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I tell him, he just can't seem to manage the rear line properly. See those crystals?
Yeah.
They carry the wishes of deliverance, like insects trapped in amber and resin. This is the task Final left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals, and carry them into the final battle. I've tried, but I can't move them alone. And as for why, well, I'm sure you all know the answer. The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself.
This story's got long.
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
No, we're gonna do some puzzling? Damn. I have to think now? Gosh. Yep, they're really stretching out this final act. The fuck? Bro.
Aw, who turned off the lights? This pop quiz even has dramatic effects now?
Shake my head.
Endless darkness. That is where wishes begin.
But with just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this lonely world.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos. To bear the name Kaslana, one must first plunge into chaos to seek a path for the primordial light.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
First I won't give you, first I won't make this easy.
Nothing's changed, huh? Just like always.
Why we have to do this trial thing? That's one. I mean, what do I have to do?
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
The freak?
His very first wish was simply to become his village's little hero. He'll never forget what set him on this path.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered, it's grown ever more insatiable.
Why? Why is this happening?
It's okay, guys. What the hell happened? What do you want me to do? I tried, but you just put me back right back, yeah. Yeah, of course I sort of know what this is. This shit is confusing as heck. Did we pass the test?
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it.
There. Beat your stupid test. Now let me go.
This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave,
can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
Yet even so, he would still choose to bear it.
The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with you first.
Okay.
We only have half of the mark. Where's the other half?
Please don't have me when I go find out.
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test.
There's another one.
That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar.
Oh my goodness.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth is right. Then, with the Trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question. Go. The closing act is still far ahead.
Yeah.
What is this? Conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
Same. We're basically collecting the stone right now. We're collecting out the Infinity Stone right now. They're really stretching out the story. That's all I'm gonna say.
How does this compare to the ones you've seen before? It seems like we've been shut out.
Oh, thank goodness they're together.
I don't think that's a bad thing. Great, Fry! You finally made it!
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Ugh, boring.
The Reacher?
Whoa! This place is really out of the way.
Imperator, should we tell them?
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings.
I like her design too. Kind of
Along
wish I
with the destruction,
got her.
seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me.
Yeah.
Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first Flame Chase journey. Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade.
Wait, so you two can't come with us?
What?
You want us to join you as memories?
Yes.
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer.
Join us.
Saridra, monarch of law. and High Sealands, Knight of the Ocean.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing time.
Understood. Then, allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield.
The fuck?
I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come.
In that case, I will choose the same. Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the Black Tide, Greyfry. The storm and sea awaits your song of triumph.
How did someone not
You
join
two are
us?
still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly.
Shake my head. I think, yeah, catch his bow. How do I get that chest? Oh, I need to walk over it. God damn, this place is big.
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy.
Trippy.
Good kids keep their emotions in check.
That voice! It's the Treevy sisters!
Yep. That's the freebies.
There's another one! Over here, too.
Lady Treebios?
Whoa! You're little Reenie? You look so grown up all of a sudden! She is
Kinda
not
wish they
the
show us-
Cyrene we remember.
Kind of wish there's a
She is
there's a
the
big version of
demiurge, Titan of Genesis. The one destined
Tribute
to
to-
work miracles alongside the heroes. You're still as confident as ever, little Gray. But Trian and I can't leave just yet. You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere. These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things. And they're all over the room. They're so scary and so sad. Good thing Trian's wings are amazing, or we would have been swallowed up. We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Damn.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content. Friend, shall we take a look?
There is no black tide here. But it is a battlefield, all the same.
I already
Snowy's
know
been
that.
fighting this whole time.
He doesn't want to be consumed by Iron Tomb and turned into an agent of destruction.
But the strength behind his resistance comes from the same hatred.
Sorry about that. It's freaking light.
To be a flame is to burn.
Always. Cost me
It
profit.
is simply in Finan's nature. But it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light, piercing the unfathomable darkness.
Memories in?
Miss Odetta and Mr. Hieronymus?
Who?
Nikos 496, still resisting? Command, inject interference to redirect decision logic. Signal simulation. Parental figures.
Ah, that Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
It's time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger and listen to reason. That God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that? The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Emporius. Why would you burn for it, only to turn to ash?
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy. Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny. You were to liberate the universe, like the blazing sun at the end of the long night. And yet, you led yourself into a trap of futility, treating your very purpose as your sworn enemy. Is that not a tragedy in itself?
Freebies.
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through. They're rising to the surface.
If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble.
4 hours already, damn.
We'll use the Sentry Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
Then we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind.
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other, that would mean...
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world. So that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward and down to where Snowy is.
See you tomorrow.
Little Gray, this time, let's give it everything we've got.
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Oh, my goodness.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
See you tomorrow. Nope, this place is mad big. The fuck? Like amazing here.
Listen.
Nice.
How does this compare to the ones you've seen before?
We're in 4 hours already. The heck, we're back where we were. That's so smart. Thank you.
We're here. The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite.
Eh?
This time, we'll face his despair.
Despair?
That's right. You'll have to walk this path too.
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end of this path. Relax now. Take a deep breath.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
Let's make it quick. Start the
If
trial.
you're ready, begin the ritual and reach.
Begin the trial. I hate this trial so much. It's a waste of time.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Again?
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair.
Oh, now we have to broke the pieces? What the fudge?
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
I think we still have one more.
Slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
Ugh. What, you think I'm dumb or something? What the hell? Those are easy. Okay, we're done.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But even so, the drop of blood wrung from his wrath has guided us here.
The other half of world-bearing, as promised. Take it now.
Nice.
At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried for so long, and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge. The blank statue is finally free.
fuck?
That smiling child in the memories.
That's him when he's a child?
Let him come with us, laughing to the very end.
Yeah, when are we fighting Iron Tune, man? But sure is busy. He is. Descend. Peace.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
The Spirit Basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on. Farewell, Paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair. Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow. From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies. And the wish Finan could never find and call his own. Someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Ah, my screen. Good thing I'm not playing this at night. I'll be flashing in my eyes.
Whoa!
Oh, thought we're getting a cutscene or some shit.
So tall! So cool! Just like the hero on the Oracle cards!
It's because he is the very embodiment of a hero.
Hero.
Who are you?
So, you've returned to a blank space. But for me, this
Why is Lacus
is the
still here?
33,550,337th time, and the last time that I meet you at the end of the world. They're already on their way. Should they cross paths with me, I imagine things may spiral out of control.
30 million... What? And who are they?
Ah, pay it no mind, child. Keep looking there. What do you see in him?
It looks just like a statue, but... It's weird.
He's warm.
He's warm.
He's you
Like,
in the future, I
really
think.
warm.
Why not listen as well?
I hear something. There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Like someone's groaning. It's scary. Is Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate, child. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees. You might think of me as a sculptor. Across all my years, I only completed 2 pieces. Others may call them masterpieces, but only I know how many regrets they truly hold.
Regrets?
My first creation left me, long ago. This second one, it was meant to be perfect. I believed it with all my heart. Until this very moment.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
I won't change. But I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue. It's as if they are mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine, until nothing remains. For the first time in my life, I've realized this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia. The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose: destruction. Compared to me, those 12 glowing, unrefined stones may have lived with more freedom than I ever had.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
Shit, we're only halfway to finishing it.
You misunderstand.
Let me go get you
From
something.
the very
I'm
beginning,
be right back.
I was never meant to feel regret.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones,
Perhaps, after 30 million futile cycles, you two have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Aggie.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private?
Assured? Oh. Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your pity. Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission has come to an end. Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My wish? What could it be?
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to go find it.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
Look. He's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
You really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
You finally arrived, Deliverers.
Long time no see, everyone.
I'm glad to hear that.
And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future, we will now weave together for Amphorius.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon Iron Tomb was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires, his wishes, and his despair.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs.
When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The answer is all but revealed.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats. But one thing is missing.
His sense of self. The world believed Kefali had long since perished, but they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the Black Tide. What Finan is doing now is no different. And what we must do is also no different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more, pierce the long night of slumber.
Okay, let's go. Good? We good.
Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step, there's no turning back. It's all right. I'll wait for you. Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step, there's no turning back.
Yeah, for real? In that case, I'll be right back. I need to go somewhere. Sorry about that. I'm back. Should I just deadass just do the? Should I just do it in 2 parts? Should I just end it and do the rest of the chapter tomorrow? Because I'm pretty sure we have to have another hour to do. Another 3 hours to do. Oh fuck it. Let's just do it too. Let's do it. We're gonna be using her.
Let's take a group photo, March. You still look quite charming as the bad girl.
Let's get started.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
But under the pens of trailblazing and genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaya, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn? The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh. But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember the passage of time.
Cutscene.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition.
This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
Damn. Alright, let's go. Finally beating freaking Iron Tune.
The Scepter's mainframe and Iron Tomb's breeding ground. We're finally seeing its true form.
It's red everywhere. And the atmosphere is super creepy.
Oh, that's more like it. It's more like an
That would
in-game
be
with
the Erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Scrollum!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphorius is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphorius has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
Finally, I've been waiting for this. Are we in Star Wars?
We will guide the fate of the cosmos onto the right track. That's the spirit? Remember to keep at it. You lot are the vanguards of this battle. Everyone's watching.
Damn. Guys, let's do this, guys. Let's beat this shit and then get out of here.
There's one more thing that everyone should know.
Nani?
Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphorius. The
Shit.
calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the Erudition's computations.
Their gaze didn't overload the Scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Amphorius was never short on is defeating destiny, no?
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of Planet School, I wish all of you victory.
It's not hard to imagine that Ocuvili and their companions
Oh shit, here we go, Sonya.
stood on the precipice of many similar crises before. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes, destiny hinges on only a small choice. But in the end, everything will turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the stars. The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the nameless.
Okay.
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door, and our soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down. So, go save this bruised and
sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the
Let's
final
go.
page of this saga, with everyone one step at a time. Shall we?
We shouldn't start the story with this.
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
Ah.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the world.
Better fight. Better use it.
Subduing
Just like
the
this.
flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
Oh no, we're lacking. It's gonna be good. This cannot be good.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The starry sky marred by that rift is the last scar that needs to be healed.
That Theoros' promise still turned out to be such
Ah.
a narrow road. Pity.
What the fuck? What's going on? Oh. Destruction.
Destruction's placenta is getting
This
restless.
place is really cool. I dig it. Oh crap, what the fuck?
Again and again, Finan launched his attack against the scepter alone.
This is pretty dark. Man, this place is so sick.
We've caught up to him.
We did it. We made sure to reach. We had to reach the end here.
Finan. Do you remember the promise we made back then?
I'm here to fulfill it.
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel.
Damn.
And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
Really, this test may be resolved, but as fair, I'll take the notch of the resistant.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me.
And become
heroes.
That's all I've ever
That's
wanted.
all I've ever wanted.
Let's see.
The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To welcome the true dawn.
Nice.
Finally. The end of this journey. All of us reunited beneath a vast, endless skies. Ma'am.
Yes, it's me. I will remember what what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves and their wishes. It's all here. Have we
Just says.
succeeded?
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the flame chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Amphorius will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us
Right.
right.
It's ending.
It's ending.
Step forward. With the Trailblazers witness, let the name shared by all deliverers be sung into eternity. The nameless hero, Koslada.
What the fuck? Are we fighting him? Why are we fighting freaking Iron Tune? What is this? Oh my god, bro. What the hell? Did I just got scammed?
I see the pale dawn breaking with my flesh as kindling. Light
Oh, you can't
first
auto?
dawn of the new world.
Together we can do anything. Stars, shine for the heroes.
Life is not so fragile. Built here. Your time to shine. Rise and shine.
It's my turn to shine. Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
I still don't, kinda don't know how to use that yet.
Just close your eyes.
I want to see her ultimate attack.
Hesitate, deliverer. Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction.
I'm trying, chill.
Do not bow your head to them.
I'm using auto ultimate.
I shall remember this one.
Ugh, why are we lacking, guys?
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting
Fuck,
star.
can't even see an ultimate too. This is so cool.
Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds.
Don't worry. Just close your night eyes. Good night.
Embrace a new life.
God damn you. God damn you, PC.
Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds.
This is ultimate 2 times?
Cleanse hatred with love.
Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into countless factors, sweeping across the stars. When the time comes, promise me, use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash.
Damn. God, I promise you.
With this fight,
Again?
I wish you eternal victory.
May time watch over the Evernight.
Don't worry. Just night falls. Good night. Till we meet again.
That was way too easy. Above?
Destruction. Rebirth. Deliverance.
Cleanse.
3 million cycles.
You can rest now.
Heartbeat. Love rings out. Promise me. The dawn.
I promise you.
Christ. Stars.
We won't let you down.
That's
You can rest now, Farno.
finally golden wheat field. The starry sky. Warm. Fire.
Mhm. Let's see. Damn. There he is. Iron Tomb.
Bear witness. Monarch of myriad machines. My ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Okay.
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely.
Let's
See how
go.
your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
Hey, shout out to the
There's
header.
not a trace of life in that awful shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
Oh, we're fighting the small form.
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer.
Honestly, I thought we were going to be fighting the big one, the big tombstone one, but the fight with the small one, again, I guess that makes sense. But still, okay, he better have some cool move. Let's see. I still think Lycus is the best boss fight This music is goddamn fire. Let's see what this music is. Before?
My atonement is complete. The Hangless Giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Three. More.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
He looked like Fion. And this
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
Oh, we're going straight into here? Okay, bet. Oh shit, new mechanic? And hate increase. Damn.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
I'm kind of disappointed about the did he have a second form to see? It's like it's up to the one of the coolest form. Just here just in case.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Thank goodness we're not lagging around.
As you wish. Stop messing around. Treat our guests nicely. Future is free.
I shall remember this warmth.
Damn, no! Not my Hyacinth!
Kinda hurts.
He could have blocked anyone. What can he do? Okay, this boss might be.
This chaos.
I take it back. This boss might
Indeed.
have a challenge.
There must be light.
Oh, course. Merging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
Tomorrow
the finally within reach.
Ooh. Okay.
Please hearken.
Heal!
After 13 heartbeats,
Give us light. Oh, damn!
light will create the heavens and earth.
Is that one of his skills?
The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
Use the ultimate to charge. No, okay, bet. Allow me to cheat on everyone. Thank you. Yeah, heal freaking Hyacinth. Thank you.
Let me add some rays of dawn. Stars, shine for the hero. Time for some sweet dreams.
Summon.
Your time to shine. Rise and shine.
Life is not so fragile.
Root here. Guide Rainbow Bridge.
Do this.
Faint light.
And do this.
Restore the sky.
I shall remember this one.
The stars will carry every memory.
I want to be.
Tomorrow. May life and death sprout new buds.
Oh yeah, she can also attack with that. Do another one.
We're all here.
I want to do it. Yeah, her.
In time, watch over the Evernight. May our destruction with me.
Then I'll do
Don't
her.
worry. Just close your eyes. Night falls. Good night.
Then Casteroids.
Embrace a new life.
I use. What the hell is this?
A world that knows love.
Oh, it's a single attack. Damn. Kind of lame though.
Slay this fate.
Kind of wish it was a AOE attack. Oh shit! I just got a achievement for what? Damn. Blast them away.
Nature, protect us.
Ooh.
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out
There we
attack
go.
when the decisive moment arrives.
Please cherish this time.
We're all here.
Attack. Yes.
Cleanse hatred with love.
Oh damn! She almost finished it too.
As you wish.
No, we almost finished him.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
There we go. Ooh.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart.
Ow.
Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No more harm. My dukes, heed my call. Forward!
Let's heal because there we go.
A world that knows love won't be destroyed. Your time to shine. Rise and shine.
Damn. Ooh. Sick animation. Holy shit, that was kind of OP though. Other hand too? Chill.
Thanks. All energized. We're all here.
I don't really need to boost anyone else. I don't really got everything. I don't really need to support anything. Ooh!
Is this the true face of Era Nova?
They better add this asshole in the MOC or free fiction. Actually, let's go to Dragon.
Embrace a new life. Nature, protect us.
Damn.
Let's create a miracle. The answer.
Ow. I need healing so badly. Come on. Oh shit.
Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that Tin Man together. As you wish. Chrono as much as you want. You brainless.
Come on, Hyacinth. I need your healing. There we go. Holy crap. What's happening? Defeated? Casual play, no. How did I lose?
My atonement.
Iron Tomb's body.
What? How did I lose? I didn't die.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out
What a twisted giant. It must be
How did I lose?
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot.
Oh. Well, if this reach 100 Aras, that's scary. I mean, lame. I bet. Time to get serious now.
They completely lost themselves.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Life is not so fragile. It's here. Stop messing around. Your time to shine. Rise and shine. Couldn't protect. I don't want to let go.
Ain't no way I just die.
I shall remember this one.
Just illuminate this chaos.
Indeed, there must be light.
I thought, how am I doing worse than my first time?
Marching into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For tomorrow that's finally within reach!
It's only 40%. I better did damage from this asshole.
Light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that Tin Man together. Let's create a miracle of humanity. Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. Time for some sweet dreams.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Embrace a new life.
Again. Again. Again.
May death protect us!
I have always avoided making hasty verdicts. But now, humanity's justice is unquestionable.
May life and death sprout new buds. Embrace a new life. We're all here.
I need to do it for her to.
Time, watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love.
Stay calm, everyone. Put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
You're too late for the hero. Night falls. Good night.
As you wish. Rise and shine.
There we go. Okay, how I beat this asshole in this place for him?
Spikes have appeared on the path chart. Lodging it, Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dukes, heed my call. Forward!
Shit!
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
Have some sunshine things. I'll enjoy.
Oh, I need to use this. Okay, bet. Chill! I hate this new mechanic.
We're all here. Rewrite destruction with me. Embrace a new life. A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Oh, there we go. I need to store this small thing, that's why.
Have some fun.
That. Oh no. Chill.
Is this the true face of Era Nova? As ugly as I thought.
Damn. That's a rice, yeah. There we go.
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
I need some healing.
I will
Yes.
pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
Mita, protect us!
Almost beating him. Come on.
Again.
Ah, damn, so close.
Cosmos is looking for eternity.
Damn. Let me use some ultimate here.
That's the sunshine thing. I'll energize.
One more spar.
As you wish.
There we go.
We're all here.
I don't need some spar. I already got everything.
Rewrite destruction with me. Open up.
I shall remember this one.
Dispel the glue. Destroy the sky.
Okay, now I know how to beat this asshole.
A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Shazam!
The progress of Era Nova has been
There we go.
interrupted.
Does this mean we won?
But we have a bad feeling.
Please don't tell me you have stuff for him. Please don't tell me you have
The
stuff for him.
golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
The fuck?
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin.
Chill. Oh no. Are you serious? 100%? Okay, we cook. Oh, I can't use it. What can we use?
How can this path, energy?
Yeah, we're losing. We lost.
Stop! Otherwise, here. Why?
Let me. Please. No. Holy crap. Hey, yo. Yeah, no, we can't survive that. That's holy crap. That was insane. GG then. Fucking GG. Man, that attack was badass. No lie. Okay, I give it to you. That was a cool. Oh, custom. Damn, so we did lose. No. Damn.
The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Damn. Did we just lost? Did the point just got destroyed? Damn. Oh man. If this would have started earlier, this would be amazing. Oh shit, we're sick as heck. So did we win or lose?
Madam Herda, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
It's Iron Tomb's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up. Connecting audience system to scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful! The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact. And leave the final step to me.
Well, at least she helped. At least her to help. Shout out to her. Where's the rest of the alliance? They didn't help us at all. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of achievement. Damn, my PC just got a virus? Damn, all that yapping, we still lost. Nice. You must have arrived. You have come. To connect the constable among my allies, we're in the ultimate conflict between replacing eons. I just want to help others in need. I don't know, but I won't stop venturing. It matter not as long as iTunes is defeated. To connect the cosmos. I just want to help. Yeah, I just want to help people. Oh, I literally just gave you the answer already. For possible all the help we need, I do not believe in. Right now, the God, someone must pass on. I don't know, but I won't stop the journey. It's no matter what, as long as it's safe. What the hell? Are we talking to an Eon right now? I think he's an Eon of an addition, if I believe this correctly. Answer. Is he going to help us or no? Huh? We're back? Even this book. Write a new ending to the story. What the hell? What is going on? So we did lose. Gosh. Now we're gonna play the whole story again. GG. Am I right?
Rainy. Friend, you're finally awake.
You're finally awake? You sound so far away. Where's everyone else? We haven't lost time yet.
Don't worry. Time does not flow in this place.
I swear they used this phrase 100 times.
All the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense.
Damn, we did lose.
But I'm still here, and you are still here now. Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning.
Okay.
That Eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphorius.
Finally.
Yes. I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment, when the scepter's body and heart become one.
Iron
Tomb
is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
The cosmos will witness Amphorius' answer after this fleeting, yet eternal moment. And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second. But they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone. A tiny Eden of blessed insight. I believe the flower of miracles will bloom within.
How am I supposed to reach you now?
Good question. I don't know where I am, either. But you're already right next to me, friend. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared. Because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity.
Right? Damn.
Cyrene. What are you waiting for, passenger?
The hell?
I
I'm on.
specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost. What's the big deal? Hom is the conductor after all. At long last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many, many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, Hom came over to give you one message. Run. Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone else is tripped by the darkness. You still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed. Because that's what the Trailblaze means.
Yep.
Then get ready. The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart. Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! Please stand steady on the platform. The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling at the erudition, the distraction, and the remembrance. Final destination, the Trailblaze. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We depart for tomorrow!
Not tomorrow. That weekend.
It's so good, friend. It's as if I can hear the sound of...
If the view in your memory ever grows hazy to nourish the city, just reach out and...
I know why she's turning back to a cube.
Amphorius's heart.
Then turn back to a cube.
Let the first light illuminate chaos. It's so quiet. Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory. I'm here, Cyrene.
I knew you'd find this place. And walk into my heart as you've always done. Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance.
Where's she?
We never changed
Is
at
this
all,
a new map?
did we?
Another new map? Oh, how many maps are there? Wait up! Holy crap. Am I walking there? Oh. I see chest. Chest. Hello?
Want to take some pictures?
Oh, sorry, I was trying to make this a two-parter. This is way too long.
How does this compare to the ones you've...
Seed of memory. These memoria are what Cyrene took in. They're the memories of all of the cosmos's life forms. Did her sense of self already become so weak in order to protect them?
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to her memories. If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses her last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
In that case... let me remember the cosmos with you. That way, it won't just be your memories alone.
It's getting out of control! Run for your lives! Retreat!
Darn it! We've still got ammo.
Hold the line! At all costs!
Too many injured. Can't take it anymore.
These memories are so heavy.
Me?
Do you feel better now?
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instance droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. When the remembrance converges with the trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle.
Of course I will. I won't give up.
Nervous center. Not responding.
It's the same
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much?
I thought this.
How many more memories?
I thought this chapter was 6 hours. I'm at 6 hours already.
Then take a break.
We barely
No
finished.
one's gonna blame you.
Still have 2 more hours left.
You don't need me to give you words of encouragement. So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphorius.
Okay.
On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Anastrava. Teach her what love is. And then, you will directly face the destruction for the first time. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality. The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of blessed insight. You shall become the only two lives in all of existence, and you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and harvest a nayuta of flowers. That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality.
Okay, now, damn.
The remembrance. But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief. The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you. So, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we had a long future ahead of us. Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey, a single point on our long road. There will come a day when we tell each other everything. So, for the sake of that day, don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending. So relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Keep moving forward. Keep trailblazing.
And when tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created.
Tomorrow again. Tomorrow.
With your own hands.
See you on the Express, kid.
See you in destiny.
I will reach tomorrow.
The prophet has arrived. The world beyond the sky was never rising up at the sky.
Keep going, keep going. Never give up.
Serene, wake up. Together, we will.
Stay on the path.
Tread on the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. But that also means
I was right in thinking. As long as Friend and I are together, we can do anything.
Friend with benefit.
Our friend's shoulders are really dependable.
Easy peasy.
Now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts. Can you still move? It's time for us to complete the real Genesis. In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me. The remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure and speech were both so blurred. But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction and write down this eternal page. And now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse Iron Tomb's rage.
No.
Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this time, but reversed. Did you forget? I'm Amphorius's heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore. It has other places to go. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us.
Damn.
And let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted.
So what, Phaidon did all that for nothing?
The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love. And overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey.
Oh no. Don't tell me they're gonna sacrifice themselves.
Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all Prima Mobile, then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all life will eventually return to entropy.
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction.
In the nights shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright.
And once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
We can do it, right?
You saw all this coming? Don't you?
That's right. So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together. And we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
I saw a chest. Let me get this food quick. There we go.
Want to take some pictures?
From the dawn of newborn cries, to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
What are we lacking?
Listening to the call of the tides, and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods
will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell then that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind,
All living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness
How we light up the blinding darkness with bright light.
And at the end of our constant losses,
What a
Too serene?
poignant yet warm journey. And it's still not over yet, is it?
Just the beginning.
We finally meet. To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets.
Damn.
On top of that,
Yeah.
the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now? Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up.
Damn.
It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story. A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that. And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy. So now, I want to add something more to this
Her eye
story
change?
and us. On that day
Her eye color
that the
changed for some
flower
reason.
shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning. People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen otherwise. In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct. But under the pen of remembrance and the trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others. That's so heartwarming. But I'll add a small bit to suit my tastes.
Yeah, this whole patch is all about her.
Love is an innocent
Oh
flower.
no. I thought it was gonna be all about Iron Tune.
Creating
We only
longing
get
in
like 10
every
minutes of him.
passerby.
The rest is, Serena.
But the flower itself
Serena.
cannot walk into the world
Serena.
unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right?
Tomorrow, tonight.
You really have learned everything now. again. Join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Why did you set out?
Fuck? Is that a male version?
Why do you trailblaze?
Eh?
Who is it?
Don't tell me we want to fight each other
Don't
in
be
the future.
afraid. Take my hand if you feel nervous. Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the Trailblaze. It could only be forged by those who dare to take their steps one at a time.
That's me.
So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone in Amphorius how it's done.
Ah. Eh?
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
What the fuck is going on?
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
So, I'm guessing if you picked male, you'd be talking to the female version?
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction. However, Amphorius' light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness, will we? Then, take a deep breath, one last time, friend. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. Are you ready, friend?
Okay, let's go for a second round. Let's get moving. Let's move forward. Holy crap, we fighting this asshole again? Okay, bet. Let's fight that asshole again. Damn, I kind of wish we summon her, but we do it tomorrow. So yeah, you want to see her summon? Come to the tomorrow stream.
I feel so warm when I stay next to you, Hyacinth.
Aww.
Seek the 13 factors of life, and let them converge into the primordial chaos. Using the remembrance of the past, we will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny. Infusing a world-bearing love into destruction. And inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
It's rewind time. That word.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
Okay. Time of rematch. Ooh.
The flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing.
Hey. I haven't got this hype.
We've written.
Oof. I haven't got this hype since Paniconi, where we escaped the dream, Sunday dream. Okay, they're cooking. And a big Serena. I'm lacking. Damn. Okay, let's get serious. Let's focus. Lock in. Ooh. God damn! Oh my god. Come on, let's write down the. Alright. Oh yeah, we have our own bar too, right? If knocked out, the game is over? If she died, we lose? Damn. Look how much the H bar is. Hell no. 9,000? 90,000? What? Oh, no. 92? 92? No. Chill. Let me heal. Yeah, increase the speed.
I shall remember this one. We're all here.
Oh, they're skipping the ring? Okay.
New life and death. Sprout new buds. This is eternity! Stop messing around. Embrace a new life.
Oh shit, we're lagging. Damn it.
Don't worry. Just close your eyes. Night falls. Good night. Again.
Trillions of memories
Ooh.
will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
That's the sick animation. Ooh. Ooh, chill. Ooh. We need some healing, please.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition.
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day. Cleanse hatred with love.
Ooh. There we go.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace. Darkness, weep me.
No. Not this move again. Holy crap. You see that HP? Heal.
I shall remember this one. This is eternity.
There we go.
Nature, protect us.
Time for some sweet dreams. Have some fun.
The cosmos is look. It's the answer. We're
ending will be penned on every beating heart.
Yes, we need it. There we go. We're at 69. Hey. Uh-oh.
Hold on, as I told you already.
Ah! Nice try, asshole.
Ones who will move forward.
In the month of strife, I become the glory of the
Shit, I'm out of HP.
In the month of mourning, I did death to no longer the equilibrium's end. In the month of Everday, I flung twilight into the faint sparks of preservation. Thanks, I'll energize. Embrace a new life.
Oh, he's done. Die.
May death protect us. Let's create a miracle with eternity.
Stop messing around. Treat our guests nicely. Meet again.
In the month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
I weave remembrance into countless stars in the sky.
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction onto the shackles of destiny.
Ooh.
It's the answer.
Oh. We have 93. Nice. Oh shit, it's crashing out.
Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that Tin Man together. Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life.
Die.
May death protect us.
92. Nice. Oh shit. Okay, we find a video.
Headless giant. If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with
Oh, she's so pretty.
flowers.
End this fraud.
We shall trailblaze at dawn for the road ahead. And pen a genesis as I've written.
Yeah, he did that. We're at 99%. Oh no, what's he doing? Space. Serini.
No.
No. We won. Oh, you won!
This false answer.
I haven't got a button match since Dragon Ball. Budokai. 3.
Embrace the stars.
Hey.
Huh?
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks.
We did it, guys. Finally freaking beat Iron
Why
2.
not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live.
Yeah, I kind of wish they gave us the narrow.
Stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end.
It's the beginning.
The beginning
I
of
knew
hope.
it. Systematic. Systematic. It's beautiful. Hey, and 4 is alive.
conclusion is irrefutable. Noos's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more.
That was good.
It's over, Lycurgus.
About time, damn.
Yes, another failure. How is...
Fuck you, Xander, or what, Lycus, for creating that shit.
She's fine. The IPC's keeping her under observation. She'll recover soon enough.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon. I respect her for that. I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question: is all this worth it?
There's no point in debating. This is Xandar One Kuwabara's fate. The prime mover of the universe. The first genius. And the first to fail.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied. But in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn sweet.
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
No.
It doesn't matter to me. Let me tell you a story.
Well,
back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe.
Okay.
Just to see how it would affect the lungs. And
yeah.
There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him. Even so, the truth came out. He was
it's not dead yet.
punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later. It had nothing to do with Xandar. His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from the latter. But whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all.
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Iron Tomb's fall still isn't sealed, right? Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached the end of his road.
Fun.
If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. It is Xandar's final gift to you. If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it'll come to your aid.
A foolish last wish. I won't grant it.
You will. Not for yourself, but for your conscience. Listen. The death knell for the geniuses has begun to toll. As always, let me go first. To the prisoners who stepped out of the cave, stand before my tombstone and offer flowers.
Hey, I thought the story's already ended, but they keep going. Yeah. How much longer? Hey, how much longer is the story?
Here, on the Express?
Marge? Don Hong?
No response. Am I the first one back on the Express?
We just got teleported back to our ship. I hope. Guys, the battle's over. You got back to the spaceship? They're probably trolling or something.
Nobody's here. I'm getting worried. Did we really win?
I feel unreal.
Why does it feel so unreal?
Looks like they are waking up. Hey, I told you not to talk.
Huh?
Someone's in the bathroom. An intruder. Better be careful and check it out.
What is going on?
She's coming this way. Quick, hide in here.
Nobody's here. Could it be my imagination?
The hell?
Caught you.
Be right back. Well, fight there and pasteurize.
You? Wait, please. This isn't what you think.
Ugh, I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
I'm not Lady Hycelan's. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway. Gotcha there, Grey Mystery. So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up, didn't it?
It did.
Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious.
Are they
I
dead
hear
or
you
something? Are they
traveled to
ghosts?
different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures. Who knows? One moment we were shouting about love and justice, fighting Iron Tomb's virus. And next thing I know, we're all on this express. No idea how that happened.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while now.
A free?
Miss, why don't you go say hi to them?
Maybe I will.
Don't worry. Everyone's following the rules here. If you're worried, feel free to check everything out yourself, miss.
What's that writing sound?
Miss, I'm truly sorry for sneaking into your bath without permission. But I've been wondering, why is there a pack of red chili oil sitting by the bath?
That's what I saw.
That's quite bizarre, to say the least.
Yeah.
Please make sure Lady Aglaya doesn't find out. She's a firm defender of traditional bathing, you know. We've walked around this car for a bit already. The Astral Express that you've mentioned so many times is truly heartwarming. Like one big family that never splits up. Perhaps living in such an environment made your embrace feel so warm.
Is my freaking game glitch or something? Because I'm hearing some writing scribbling or something. Who's writing?
What a spacious car! And these floor tiles are gorgeous!
Now I have to take care of children?
A moderate system, similar to the Demigod Council, is the only guarantee of a long-lasting civilization. In my view, most civilizations across the cosmos will eventually evolve into this form.
I
beg to differ. In such a vast jungle, the dictatorship system exhibited by early Akama is the only example of guaranteed survival.
The system might not be the key. Force and resources are the decisive factors.
What's your step, teachers?
I see.
Great. Look who's finally awake. I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much.
So y'all knew.
They were so enthusiastic. I didn't have the heart to stop them. When we woke up, the entire express was completely empty. Not a single soul in sight. Such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends, especially since they were Gray's most trusted travel companion.
What about them?
Don't worry. We beat Iron Tomb together, right?
Nice.
They must be on their way home. When they arrive, we can throw a party together. That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been dreaming about.
He's here?
He was just here chatting with everyone. Now, who knows where he's run off to? Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one. But you're used to that by now.
Have another drink, my Demos.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for quite a while now. Why don't you go say hi to them, Bree?
Maybe I will.
Look who's here. If it isn't the master of the Astral Express.
I'm not a master.
It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped myself to some equipment and drinks from this, bar of yours. Hope you don't mind.
What are you talking about?
We're chatting about some topics that go well with being tipsy. Now that you are here, why don't we let someone who's truly worldly enlighten us?
Looks like you came at just the right time.
I do not mind.
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast cosmos survived with to this day?
I'm not open enough to talk about this kind of stuff. I'm not well enough talking and stuff, whatever. And I'm like struggling.
That's exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you.
I bestow upon the Astral Express this supreme mission. You must spread the great deeds of Amphorius to every corner of the cosmos.
I listen.
Thus, capable individuals from countless worlds will surely find inspiration in the Flame Chase's tales and embark on their own grand journeys.
It's hard to say if that be a blessing or a curse for the cosmos. I can imagine our conversations here will only get more unrestrained. Don't let our rare moments of joy hold you back.
This banquet on the Express truly lacks manners. You may leave. I permit it.
That man just left. Wouldn't even stay for another drink. He needs to show more respect. If you're looking for him, try your luck in the car above.
Talk to Chibi first.
I finally caught you, Trian. Running so fast in someone else's home. How rude of you.
All according to plan. Trian lured you here on purpose. Look, there are several adorable outfits here. Trian wants you to try them on so Trian can draw you looking all cute.
That's Paimon. That's not Paimon. Pom-Pom.
Oh my! You even dare to scheme against yourself? Lucky for me, I came prepared.
Time for a surprise attack.
the hero of justice, Trinen. Trinen has been lying in wait here for a while. We will make Trian taste her own medicine.
Two against one? That's not fair! Little Gray, you came just in time. Help me out here.
Little Gray, you better think this through. If we snap our fingers and call the other 997 Trebioses, you might end up wearing these clothes too, you know.
Okay, sorry. Trian. I mean, Trian. I'm gonna dip out.
Trian, good luck.
Yeah.
Even little Gray's saying that. Darn it! Trian won't give in!
Trian ran away. Trinen will fulfill the ambush duty. The Trebios is all laughing and playing around together. That must be quite the rare sight in Little Gray's memories, huh? Yeah, everyone will be alright. Look, every hero has put down their burden and returned to their innocent, childlike selves. After all, just thinking about how warm and bright Little Gray's tomorrow will be fills us with genuine joy and... So, today, why don't you let Treeby enjoy some rare moments of childhood too? Wait up! Trian, don't you dare run away!
Kids will be kids. The hell? Oh, I went to the wrong way?
Based on my calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos. But I'm afraid not all oceans are suitable for life to inhabit. You must take this into consideration as well.
Oh shit, my bad.
By the way, I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army like to hold feasts at the Luminary Throne.
That's true. However,
Her design is really
sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit
We see a skeleton.
inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most revered titan in the grove.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. I would have partied like that from the month of Gate all the way to the month of Fortune. Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called eons or paths. Didn't I spend some time in that Lycurgus's head? I sure learned quite a bit about blasphemy from that experience. Humans create gods, and gods shape humans. Who's really the one trapped? The creator or the believer?
Professor Anaxagoras, let me just check one thing. You haven't bought into those twisted theories of that Theoros, have you?
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to force them upon others.
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likeable folks invite others to raise their cups together. while the unlikable ones force others to drink with them.
Being able to break down
made of
complex
water?
information
Can you
into
re-drink it
common
or no?
sense like that. You're quite the scholar yourself.
There he is. Someone's writing, is it?
You're here, partner. That celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality. Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined, this still counts as keeping my promise, right?
Yeah.
What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. We triumphed over Iron Tomb, drew its fire unto ourselves, and purified its embers. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere. Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? I understand how you're feeling right now. Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. She promised.
Maybe?
Don't worry, she always shows up at just the right moment. The Astral Express.
I wish that
Honestly,
join us, but
it really
I doubt
feels
it.
like home. I can imagine how much you, Dun Hung, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphorius. The beautiful windows, the soothing music, your fellow travelers on the Express. Like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night through the countless cycles.
Let's go on a journey, partner.
Among all these stars in the sky, there must be another little village like Ides Elysiae out there, right? I think I've found my own wish, partner. Someone once told me that home is where you can be truly free and at ease. Maybe roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now. All of us together, of course. The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. I blame my poor imagination. I can't picture what those worlds look like at all from Dun Hung's descriptions. So I have to see it with my own eyes, right?
As a promise partner. There she is.
You're finally here. She has something to ask you. Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
Thank you, Finan. After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with energy now, right, friend? Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave. But it turns out everyone's quite the character, aren't they?
You don't say.
You know what I mean, right?
Tell me what happened.
How about we take a look back at everything that's happened so far? Together, we triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. But the heroes threw themselves into the golden flames, becoming arrows that purified the destruction. The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13. Amphorius, the home we sacrificed everything for, now exists only in the memories of the cosmos.
What?
So, this isn't real. Just a dream. An illusion.
Oops. Wrong answer.
Huh?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories back to reality, that world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
Did we really manage all that?
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood. Perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective paths.
So you're all free.
Freedom. What a wonderful word.
Well, they're pretty good.
But that alone isn't enough to make everyone a true life form yet. But Amphorius already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then when the Trailblaze creates another miracle someday in the future, I believe this world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful flower. Don't worry, I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you. And its name is as I've written.
Oh no. Okay.
So, it's time to reveal the correct answer. This isn't a dream, nor a fantasy.
Yes.
It's the epilogue of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embark on a journey of no return. The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. She bid farewell to her friends and returned to her home beyond the tale. Promise me one last thing, friend.
Yes.
When we say goodbye, give me a smile.
Damn.
Okay?
I promise you.
I will, Cyrene.
Cyrene.
Every star that the Trailblaze passes by will remember the name of Amphorius.
Hey, it's not fair that you get to be the only cool one here.
No, they have the old
We'll
one
keep an
back
eye
now.
on her. She had better keep her promise.
What happened to the Ebonite clothes in
Leave it to us,
the
Cyrene.
dragon form?
Your story will be sung across many worlds.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. If anyone questions the truth of this tale, you'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our six fists.
You're so reliable, March.
Technically, their sister.
There's a book here.
Its composition is similar to Memoria,
Sunday,
but it's far more resilient than ordinary memory bubbles.
Keep it safe. Perhaps this is the final gift that Amphorius left for the cosmos.
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking.
Sleepwalking? Oh no, oh no! I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone!
Well, you have a long excuse to stay longer. You can stay here while I go check out.
Huh, dream on!
Oh, that's the March I know.
Dunhung, my friend. In the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support each other. Time to head home, everyone.
Yeah.
Leaving this place means As I've Written will conclude here. No one will have the chance to revise it, and no one can continue writing it.
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent words could possibly do justice to the finale of such an epic tale? I've been pondering this while you were
We'll see you
sleeping.
tomorrow?
Let's keep it simple and sweet. In our virtual extrapolations, we've lived through epochs longer than the lifespans of no language in this world. No written words could ever carry the weight of this journey. In that case, let's let's not be bound by the minutiae of words. Those who understand its passion and romance will naturally be moved to tears by the final period. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers. And so we reach the final page of As I've Written. Let's not leave behind any regrets, everyone.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
How about letting the great Imperator draft it for us?
Are you all such cowards? Then I shall enlighten future generations.
Who's
Just
the MC?
like the 30 million cycles of flame chase. Without me, there is no world. Go think, observe,
Conquer.
and conquer. What's wrong? Everyone's gone quiet.
The great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that up?
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum could possibly match that kind of overwhelming presence.
Me? That suits me just fine. Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively, letting posterity judge right from wrong.
The stars shall sing of the Imperator's great journey.
I should have shared a drink with you all, Dux Goldweaver.
Loosen up, High Sealants.
Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall, and everything eventually dissolves into the waves. So, sing your heart out in every moment of your existence. Whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead, I will find its radiance and sing its praises.
May the next feast be eternal.
Miss High Sealand's toast is so poetic.
Does everyone have to be so poetic? In my opinion, we should leave some real words of wisdom.
Next up.
Any volunteers?
I'll do it. There's no dragging one's feet.
They're using all their
the
meaning?
Kremnoan language.
Does the Kremnoan language even...
Haikith, don't interrupt. Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
Not bad at all. But now I can rest easy. After all, the lines I prepared are way more profound than yours.
Ha! If nothing else, you're certainly unmatched when it comes to singing your own praise. Farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support.
Mighty Mos, become king.
What's up, Cass?
It's nothing, Lady Trebios. I just finally realized something.
Then speak your mind, and let your
Yes,
words
God.
be immortalized on the page, Cass.
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you.
That's so beautifully said, Cassie.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so dearly. I hope, though, everyone, let's meet again at the end of the West Wind.
The place you reside is the gentle sea of flowers.
Well then, it's my turn.
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras. This time, you won't have to worry about being interrupted.
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Now, with this golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the world my insights into the world's ultimate truth. Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist.
Is this your final question for future generations?
No. This is an established fact, not up for debate. I call it Anaxagoras' last theorem.
Oh, you. still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time, you know. If you don't explain it clearly, future readers might not grasp your true meaning.
So, your lessons are far from over. But taking a little break for now wouldn't hurt. Then... class dismissed.
The seeds you've sown are already sprouting.
Would you mind if I write the next line?
Huh? I actually thought you should be the one doing the final wrap-up. But...
We'd never turn down a request from you, Aggie.
Teacher, Cyphera, thank you both. Trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself.
One's golden and one's purple?
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million cycles. After all this exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful bath now.
Thank you for your hard work all this while.
Lady Aglaya just can't give up her favorite
Oh,
hobby.
I just noticed Trippy is in a dope one.
So, I guess it's my turn now.
There must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos, helping and healing people everywhere. You've got to set a good example for them, right?
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism, but it's the best medicine.
It's so catchy. The kids will definitely love this message.
When it comes to understanding children's hearts, Lady Trebios definitely knows best. Look, the Rainbow Bridge is already hanging in the sky. Shall we get going, little Ika?
It's you who healed the sky.
What's on your mind, Miss Cypher?
I'm thinking... should I leave behind a riddle? Some twisted,
really should figure this
convoluted
out.
scheme that'll drive everyone in the universe mad trying to crack it.
I see. You know what? Just go wild with it. No one's gonna judge you.
Oh well, my brain's not working right now. Let me be genuinely sincere for once. Don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph. It can't catch you.
So in the end, little Syphy's message was the most straightforward one.
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be cultured before Big Sis Treeby, Trinan, and Trian. Emphorius is homeward you come.
It's just us now, Snowy.
Yeah, teacher. But maybe I should...
No, let me go first. After all shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will.
I never would have guessed you had such a dark sense of humor, teacher.
Why did we get this this tree bones?
You still know
well,
so
instead of
little
the
about the complete
three small one.
Trivio, Snowy. Jokes aside, I want to leave these words at the end of the story. Whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day, remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Times 1,000.
Prophecy received, times 1,000.
From now on, no more goodbyes.
Finally. The time has come to say farewell. I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment, partner. Of course, As long as I've written stays by your side, Amphorius will always be with you. The last line I want to write down is, a hero is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it, and chase after the sun. I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning lives. See you at the next pale dawn, partner.
Did you see? Amphorius has ushered in the dawn.
The characters in the book have taken their final bow. It's time for us to return to our own reality.
But as people who lived through it, we can still add the final touches to this story, right?
Of course. The pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade. But thoughts will permanently remain in sagas.
If time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness.
Let's walk towards tomorrow together.
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting. We won't wait around for you, you know?
See you later, Don Hung.
Okay.
March. And with this, as I've written, officially comes to an end.
Should I leave something behind? Aren't you going to say something?
We're its co-authors, after all, friend. Once the words are written down and have been read by others, the meaning they carry is no longer in our control, leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. Don't you think there's something romantic about that? As for what this story means to you and me, let's keep it close to our hearts.
Hey, is she about to cry?
After all, we've always had this unspoken understanding, but...
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up? You scared me so much that I dropped that book!
Welcome home, you three.
Damn.
Thank you for your
This
hard
is not the
work
ending
on
that
this
I
trailblaze.
expected.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent in Amphorius.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm gonna be the oldest member of the Astral Express now?
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these long years.
Hey, how long have we been on?
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
Savage.
Hey, this is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely, with an underlying strength.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated.
Oh, it was her writing, because I don't hear anyone.
Looks like I need to brush up on my knowledge in this area.
Maybe start with a few basic books first to get your feet wet.
Look who's talking. As if you're not glued to your phone in your room all day. Huh? Wait,
That's me.
something fell out.
It's...
Is that a bookmark?
Is it
In a corner, unknown to everyone. There was actually an untold interlude that took place. I left it out of the story because it involved a choice. A choice I made for my own selfish reasons. Can you forgive me, friend? I made a decision on my own while you were away. I wrote everything about it on this little card. If you can please add this final note to the conclusion.
Is that right?
Of that.
There's more? God damn.
Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return now to reality. And don't lose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madam Herta. Without you, we never would have stood a chance.
Yep.
Still,
She was a goat.
there's something weighing on you.
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain, I saw something unsettling. The fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process, a chain of events.
So, this victory isn't the final piece of that chain?
Far from it. This is only the beginning. The first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madam Herta. Don't hold it in. Tell me.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy, I knew right away. That was the god from Cyrene's dreams.
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. And the present is its branches and leaves. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches. But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk. For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, and the other holds on to what came before.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Emporius truly is. It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else.
My...
Memory?
Memory?
Yes, you live in the now, but your memory remains in the past. Just like the Eon of Remembrance, a being made entirely of memories.
What does that mean? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time. And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fooley. That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. They must have their reasons.
Two pretty
but
women.
none of that matters now. Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fooley. But one thing is certain. They will be born. And those who might become Fooley all share the same characteristics. They are known as Children of Remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
Isn't that Ebonite and
Both of you.
Yeah.
Children of Remembrance.
But there's three of them? I thought the story
So
too.
help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out.
We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava. Abandon us!
So that name, it was never my past. It was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me two paths, and on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. That would mean Amphorius's causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
Go on.
The second, you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphorius. Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of Anasrava must face.
That choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphorius's causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. There are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. Droidhead didn't tell me the answer. But I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there is a chance Iron Tomb could rise again.
Oh, come on.
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Ask yourself what your heart truly wants. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you. Especially the little one. But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye.
Yeah.
I have made my decision, madam.
I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear, is it not? To quiet the sorrow in my heart. Her kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe.
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood. But may I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity. We children of Amphorius gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe. I believe in her much more than I believe in them. And I believe in who I am.
As a human.
As a human.
Oh. That really is a comforting answer.
As for the one wish I still have trouble letting go of. One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most.
Yeah, I should have just cut this in two halves.
A witness on
parts.
behalf of the every starlit tomorrow.
Way too damn long.
Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space, it was I who found me. The gods' whispers were nothing more than a girl talking. Now that I remember, what I heard back then was...
For some reason,
All I wanted to say was, don't give up. She will find you. Memory truly is amazing. And let me wield this power. And plant the seed of causality for the miracle that is destined to bloom.
Oh no, they should rename.
Even so, must we walk all the way to the very beginning of memory?
Honestly, all this chapter was all about Serena.
It's such a long road. A bit lonely to walk alone.
This remind me of the Aventurine from
Would it be alright
Paragon.
if I came with you?
They put the whole story in the main story. Shit, now I'm lacking.
As long as it's Peach. Even 30 million wouldn't be too many.
One is enough. Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, alright? Follow the ripples of remembrance into the past. Reconnect every moment in which the gods made themselves known.
Clearly, cause leads to effect. But now, the future gives new meaning to the past. Effect.
Maybe that is what makes memory so beautiful. So, let us return the way we came.
Can't believe she had to sacrifice herself again. The freak.
Look back at every rip.
No! How is this possible? Breathe!
Oh.
Breathe! Partner.
This is where we die.
I have to get you out of here first. Just hold on.
Remember? That pale dawn breaking through the endless night? The spear of strife nearly claimed her life. And it was you. You, playing God, who cradled her body with your gentle gaze. Then, before Ornyx's altar... Even the Titan of Time mistook you for someone else.
I never imagined there was a hidden truth behind our first meeting. The first time was also the last time I saw you, friend.
Yeah. When we die? First time she met us when we almost died. Last time she met us, we almost died.
Ma'am.
This is where we first met. I thought that she met us at the expression, but...
That melody from the memory. I've got it now. And so, the miracle was able to slip away from death temporarily.
I'll leave her to the Casteress of the past. She will keep her here, in the world of the living.
R7? Are we really recapping the whole story?
Darn it! What are these things? You're not taking me down. Not before I find a way to help her and Don Hung. If you've got a bone to pick, take it up with my six-phased ice.
March wandered all across Amphorius for 97 days straight,
Hell no.
chasing one goal: to save her friends.
97 days, how many
with her
months is
bow
that?
and arrows, she brought down every obstacle that stood in her way. So that's how it happened. My skill with the bow. I owe it all to March.
What a sweet note. I've got it now. And so, in a memory from the past, you inherited March's mastery of the bow.
Oh, that's why she's useful.
And that arrow bearing golden flames will streak across the stars in the future.
Are you okay?
What?
Three paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must be home to at least 3 beings comparable to Emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons.
Take it this one, Emanator.
To gain the favor of the stars for Amphorius, the remembrance
last
sent
time was,
a call for help
Acheron.
to the cosmos. But the obstruction from the scepter was far too strong.
I thought she's gonna be
Even the gods could do nothing
Emanator.
more than send a
Emanator.
fleeting mimetic being to someone who walked the
But,
same path.
but she's not? Confused.
Thankfully, Miss Black Swan caught that fleeting moment.
No, that signal drew.
So looking back now, it was all worth it. The cosmos showed us a kinder face.
Thankfully, she has a different understanding of the Remembrance. Miss Evernight once said that the Remembrance wasn't looking after Amphorius, but rather scheming and preparing to devour the path. Her deduction was perfectly logical, but she failed to account for what the humans in this story could achieve.
Shout out to Black Swan too. Without her, if we go to the planet, we'd be
Maybe
dead by
I
now.
have a scheme of my own.
Well, the ending would be
A
nice.
scheme that will bring happiness to everyone. Please keep helping them. And the others in the future too, Miss Black Swan.
Shit, is she gonna stick with it forever? Black Swan?
Looking back on the past,
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
In the blink of an eye, we have returned to the turning point of fate. With nothing but a fragile sliver of hope, we embraced 30 million cycles of futility.
I believe he did that.
Began the
That's
eternal
crazy.
recurrence. I still remember the first time I saw the god appear in a dream, looking at me from behind a thin veil of crystal. Back then, I wondered if they might be someone with ill intent, but now, I finally understand. She was always standing beside me, and she is so very beautiful. Causality really is a force that cannot be stopped.
Yeah, I can't believe we started at
Even if
12.
I wanted to leave a few more words
And
for
now it's
Cyrene,
8. It's like pitch dark outside.
seems I no
Crazy.
longer can. After
8-hour
all,
long stream.
you still have to leave behind your final consciousness. I remember what you once said. When a god sheds a tear, the thing reflected in the ripples.
Hopefully the next
must be
man's
the most
story is not that
beautiful
long.
thing in the world. But do you know what Amphorius saw when its heart was born? 0, 9, 3. Looks like you figured it out. Sometimes, all it takes is a change in perspective to reveal something truly unexpected. Don't you agree? That's right. Turn these numbers upside down, and you'll see a beautiful eternity. Something we believe in. The ego. Looks like time's running out.
What the hell am I lagging?
I want to protect everyone in the village.
Can we start with these
Can I really
what's
do
it
that
called?
with the
Flashback?
strength I have?
Getting
Shouldn't
kinda
think too
annoying.
much. Better finish the farm work Dad left me for.
The hero within has been by our side since we were little. Finan has always been strong. But without that faint glimmer of hope lingering in his mind, would the weight of fate and endless recurrence finally break him?
If only someone could place even a sliver of hope inside his heart, he would hold on and keep going.
Yes, just a single spark, and he would guard that fragile light until it turned into a blazing sun.
I no longer have the strength to make the hero within look like her. So, let me leave behind a prophecy for him. Take this wish with you. Be the hero who begins the mission of deliverance. As prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn. Now, you're up.
Oh shit, my bad.
Looks like time's running out.
Oh, chess.
Behind this
Oh,
door.
that chess.
I can smell it. The scent of wheat fields.
You're clever. I bet you figured it out long ago, didn't you? The end of this journey back. The final gap in Amphorius. It leads to the place we both call home.
We can finally
go home.
Go home.
Are you ready? If you leave memory at the very beginning of the story and cast the first stone, that final gap in Amphorius will close. The causal loop of Amphorius will become a fixed point in the stars.
Mm.
And if I don't do that,
then this world and the cosmos beyond the sky might still fall into the destruction.
Mm.
There's no way we would let something like that happen.
Yep.
Right?
Exactly.
Exactly.
I remember that tree in Ide Silicii. It grew all alone, unable to go anywhere. It watched the sea in silence, dreaming of a faraway shore it could never reach. But now, a tiny boat sets sail. It carries a seed of hope, plucked from the tree, and heads into the great beyond. Even if the boat's shadow fades quickly from sight, the tree knows that its wish will bloom on the other side of the sea. In that moment, it must feel happiness, right?
The way you brought it up, now I kind of miss that tree too. Come on, let's go home together. Take it with us, back to the Sacrament Courtyard. Let it become Remembrance's anchor, tying together the times we knew so well.
Let's go home together. Oh, that final note.
Right. It's been with me all this time. This is Doe. It is also the first note. The one from the first time we met.
And the one that stayed to the very end.
Should I switch it in 2 part? It's my fault. Never doing this again. Damn.
Mighty Silicii, the place where it all began.
This place again. We're all here. Isn't this supposed to be like Camelot for Saber?
It's like time itself has stopped. And the breeze and the sound of the waves never seem to rest. We've made it. The Sacrament Courtyard. This is the place where we first picked up the ceremonial blade.
And where we first began writing journals.
Now, the journey through memory has reached its end. Once the anchor is placed, what awaits us is 30 million lifetimes of reunion.
Looping again and again. Endless farewells.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
And with them,
Ti, la.
whether it's for Cyrene, the Deliverer, may the river of time flow backward, bringing scenes of the future before our gaze. My mind and my memories. It seems they're beginning to fade. The breeze is warm, but my body is shivering for some reason.
If you're feeling cold, let's find somewhere warm. We can rest there. Together.
I know just the spot.
I know too. It's this
405. 504. 09.
A fairy place?
Treehouse. Ceridra.
Electra. Hyacinthia.
Aglaya. Midemos. Castoris. Cyphera.
Cyrene.
Picture.
And you. Look. Everything is already as we've...
How beautiful you are. Cassie?
I am the gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves.
GG.
Am I still awake? Peach, where are you?
Did Nim sacrifice herself?
Are you still here? I shrank.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, they fused together or something?
So that's how it works. When memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed and turns into lament. Demiurge, Cyrene, Mem, back again to the first Philia. I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished the great tree. And from it grew a single pink peach.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name! I've told you so many times already. You're just forgetful. My name is Livia. Livia. If you forget again, I won't tell you next
NPC,
time.
Random ass NPC.
Livia. Got it. Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm Piso. I always remember.
So, Cyrene was just a pen name after all. So sleepy. That drowsy little fairy barged into my mind again. The last of my memories are slipping away. I wonder what this world will look like when I wake up again. I remember
Rest. You deserve
a
it.
cry and my name, daughter of Lady Celicia.
Lame, didn't say it. That's for Honkai Star Rail, no Honkai Impactor. If anyone know who she is.
Never mind. The same seed, when planted in different soils, blooms into flowers that are alike, yet never the same. But what truly makes her beautiful
It's the same as
each and
Acheron.
every soul in the
Her
world.
last name or middle name, whatever, is May.
No matter what form liking takes, it is still precious love, and I will accept it gratefully and return it with joy.
Oh?
Do you remember my favorite story? That crystal flower was so beautiful because it reflected the eyes of the little fairy. The stars across the cosmos will know. I am the fairy who wrote, as I've written, together with you. And in your heart, I know I will always be given the name I love most.
The one you gave me.
The one you gave me. After all, we've always been in sync.
Is it over yet?
Hey, don't rush!
Of course not.
Slow down. Let the words settle. We have plenty of time.
In Amphorius's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land come to rest.
On the 11th day and night of the month of mourning, the dead will part, the living will embrace, the snow will fall, and bonfires will rise to warm every heart aching with lament. It may sound heavy, right? But on this day, laughter always rises louder than tears. Because people understand that parting is for the next reunion, and sorrow is so we may love more deeply. That is why this day is her favorite of the year. Under the same sky, across 8 phases of the moon, 13 heroes composed an epic together. 1 plus 8 plus 13 equals 2 11s.
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were written in Miss Irene's voice?
Agreed.
Then, we'll add 1. A 1 like none that has come before. A 1 that blazes new trails. I make this wish. On the 12th day of the 11th month, 13 heroes will take every core flame ignited across 30 million lifetimes and scatter them among the stars. Later, when the people who know this story gaze upon the cosmos, they will discover that the countless stars in the sky now glow pink. And after 13 seconds, that radiant light will quietly fade away. It will be such a romantic, yet puzzling sight, but that's all right. They will keep that mystery close to their hearts, constantly pondering what the ego truly is. They will love. They will get hurt. They will rage. And in 30 million moments of helplessness, they will stitch their shattered hearts back together. But remember this well. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. There may be pain along the way, but you and I will never be alone. They will come to understand what it means to lose, and in the end, they will choose to let go. They will offer their hearts to this world, to every companion they walk beside. And they will take in the hearts of others and pass them onward. For every soul that exists in this world, there is a different ego, a different prime mover of life. There will be when people gaze into the night sky and love what is fading with the same resolve they have to praise the stars. I want that soft, gentle pink in the sky to tell them.
Honestly, the person who write the story should write a freaking light novel. Because holy shit.
This
they
is
really
a story about love, and a story about how to answer it. Whether it is one we have already written, or one you are yet to write, it will be a romantic story.
So
like
she have
none
4 forms.
that has come before.
Two men,
You think so too,
adult.
right?
And a romantic story deserves an ending that is free and complete. When every clue and thread has found its end, and the weight of the pen is no longer constrained. Pour the spirit of trailblazing into it, and end this tale with the most pure and romantic period.
Light. Sky. Sea. Stars. Seeds.
What's that? A cutscene?
Flowers.
It's an animation.
Birds.
Animated.
Hope. And
Animated
love.
video.
Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphorius. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Not gonna lie, I would miss her. Miss the
Once
family.
upon a time,
Oh, what that?
morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I. Fading poems, frozen rhymes, or traces on the breeze, whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, envelop.
Wait a second, I already watched this on YouTube. Shit, I just spoiled it myself.
Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, I'll do it all again. Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life are walking step beside you. So stay true. The winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. Like a melody, sing a song of reverie. Please stay true, cherish your memory. Go with love, your heart, so tears, rivers flow, blue as gardens grow. I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon, after the end of time, in the mountain frozen rime. We'll stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes, to tomorrow's life are walking step beside you. Now stay true, the winter's rhyme
Of course, I'm coming knocking the door.
woven memories are blue. Like a melody, sing our
Yes, I think I already seen this video.
and in our memory, in the end of our journey.
Already saw this short in YouTube video, so I should be good. I didn't miss anything. Of course, when there's a freaking cutscene or animation, someone come knocking the door, and I can't stop the video. But can I? Can I stop it? Oh, the story's finally over. Thank goodness. I really like it for him, but the story is way too long. Like, next planet, they better shorten the story enough. I swear. Almost 9 hours. Long story. Shui. Ooh. This is it, right? Why is it still going? Mem? What the mem? Are you serious? Stop. We're already done. Stop. Please. I'm begging you. No more. I'm tired. What the hell? I thought we done already. What the fuck is this shit? Oh my god. They're really stretching out this game. I swear. What is this shit? Please let it end. Just let it end, guys. Stop stretching out. You know what I want? I want like new detail on the next planet. No. And I'm lagging too. Is there any way I can go faster?
I guessed as much.
I really
No
need
longer
an end soon.
working.
Honestly, I feel like skipping this part. We'll see what the heck is this about. I thought we already finished everything. Apparently not. Okay.
Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first.
Why are we doing another recap? Oh crap.
The statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization. We can only hope that they're not hostile to it.
Oh, this is the first time I met?
I've reunited with you so many times. And
Please,
every
we do this
time
at every
feels
time.
like the first time we met. Each time, love breaks through the stubborn cycles and takes flight toward a pink tomorrow.
There's no more psycho. Okay, now we're done. I'm 100% now 100% sure this is now the end. Different Puri. Are you serious? Holy fuck. Oh, you did. We did it. We finally finished the freaking story. As tomorrow, yesterday. Stay tuned for the envelope. The hell? Pretty sure that's the last chapter. Ooh. What look? Is that look going good or no? Is it worth building? Oh, I like they put a shadow here. They should have the reward as the meme hat. The meme hat, I mean. But no, you gotta pay money for it, I guess. Damn, why am I keep getting an achievement? Nice. Mouse, tell me. Oh, mouse. Oh, moose. What does that mean? What's this? Oh, okay. Cool, I guess.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, man. Should I change the mem? It's not cute. I'm gonna change the mem. With that, I think I'm gonna end it here today. Make sure to comment if you like the stream, give me a follow, like, subscribe, everything like that. Appreciate it. But tomorrow will be summoning for her, actually. And I still only beat by 50-50, so yeah. Wish me luck. Sarini tomorrow. Of course. Actually, hold up, let me see the light cone actually. Is it remembrance? She don't have a light cone because I'm using it for Evernight. There we are. Wait, I have this? When did I have this? Evernight. Is this made for the driver? Anyway, yeah, tomorrow we'll be getting Serini, and I'm gonna be trying to get her and building her too. So yeah, make sure you come out on stream. Thanks guys for coming to stream. Appreciate it, anyone, guys. Yeah, I think we're in here. Yeah, we'll try to get her tomorrow. 15k and 30 ticket. I think we should maybe get her. But I don't know if I'm gonna get a Lycon or not. Usually I don't get support character. Lycon. We'll see, we'll see how we go. If we get her early, we get her Lycon. Yeah. Appreciate you guys. I'm in here, guys. Bye. There you go.